Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day 2 of the round 1 KPL's 2026. This is the 7th edition of the KPL, and by my side, Nikki. Good morning.
Good morning, Som. Good morning, everybody that's joining us, and I guess who's going to join us. We are day 2 of round 1, and promising to be a good day. I think today temperatures will not be as bad as yesterday, but I'm hoping that the golf will be hot.
Definitely was yesterday. We saw a lot of nerves, but Nikki, what was your takeaway from yesterday? Good golf out there for sure.
Yeah, I think we saw quite a few shots and misses and some. What I enjoyed about yesterday, of course, we were discussing earlier, was the drone images, which, we've been told that some players have been disturbed, but we'll see what we can do about it. However, it has really been the highlight of yesterday. So I'm assuming that by today, players have got a feel of what it is to be out there and playing tournament golf in under great circumstances of a big stage. So that's what you get to experience.
Nikki, absolutely. Firstly, a big shout out to everyone who joined us all through the day, kept us company. It was fun for us as well, and me and Nikki can't stress enough. We want you guys to interact with us in the live chat. Give us suggestions. Tell us how we can make your viewing experience better. I think the players are set to go, and I think they're going to tee off at 6:35 is what I was told by the referees. So players just getting to their tees and warming up.
Starting off with some great images from the best seat in the house is right here on
Nikki,
one of these drones.
Surprise high scorer yesterday. Guess who?
Who?
Sudhir Makhija.
Amazing.
40 points is fabulous. 40 points in this format is, let me tell you, fantastic.
That's great. Considering his knee brace yesterday, he's clearly braced us with good scoring.
Well done, Sudhir. Let's see if someone can break 40. 40 is the target. 40 is now we know possible. So I'm sure a lot of players are gunning for 40 plus today.
Wishing all the players out there all the very best. And let's get some good golf started.
Quick mention to Nishant Gurjar and his team. Golf course is fabulous. We were told work on the golf course starts at 2 a.m. So guys, just imagine 2 in the morning, people coming to the golf course, cutting your greens, polishing the greens, getting the bunkers in shape. There is so much work that goes into getting a golf course ready, a tournament ready rather.
Absolutely, Som. And a quick reminder for you all to repair your pitch marks and spike marks, considering the kind of effort that goes into maintaining these greens. And it's the little that as golfers I think we can do is just be gentle on the course.
On the first tee, we've got, I can see Bharat, Jagannathan and Sumant of Team Ibex playing alongside Kanwaljit Singh and Rohit Marol of the Mavericks. Kanwaljit, team owner of the Mavericks. Should be a fun morning session, Nikki.
Yes, Som, I don't doubt that at all. And I guess let the games begin, I suppose.
Nikki, one thing that shocked me is I expected the afternoon to be a lot tougher, and I didn't expect the scores to be better than the morning, but clearly guys showed up. Of course, Kaveri Express is at the top, but apart from that, I was quite surprised with some scores.
Let's take a little credit for that. We've definitely given them a heads up on what's happening on the course. We will encourage the same this today as well. Stay tuned. Be on the ball with everything that's happening out there on the course. We've got some great coverage thanks to our team at SportWatt. And
Yes.
so stay tuned.
SportWatt, the entire team, Sadeh, Raj and the entire crew down from Bombay. Let me tell you guys, they're doing a fabulous job. They are up here bright and early, setting up the cameras around the golf course. There's a lot of effort that goes in to actually getting everything started at 6:30 in the morning. So I think the players are set.
Sorry. Yep, players are set. Last few warm-up swings, and we are ready to go.
And to start the day is Bharat, probably the longest hitter of Team Ibex. The man can really hit the ball a country mile, Nikki. Understandably left. You can see the people on the second tee running for cover.
He's getting them warmed up as well.
Yep.
Well, first tee shot jitters, I suppose.
I mean, with that flag, you just want to be anywhere on the left half. Right half is no good. For those of you all playing in the afternoon, remember that. It's a very tough approach from the right side of this fairway. We've got Sumo or Sumant. Another father and son playing today, Sumant and Pavan.
Lovely. It's good to have these duos out there, so really enjoyed them yesterday as well.
Interesting thing about Sumant is played majority of his golf in Africa, Nikki. Spent 35 years in Africa, played most of his golf there, and he tells me the golf community in Africa is massive now and it's growing. There are beautiful golf courses and
quite a few Indians there as well.
Yeah.
So I
especially on the golf course. Do please share this link, like the link, interact with us with in the live chat. We definitely have invited a few guests to join us in the commentary booth today. So hopefully we'll have visitors through the day to keep this telecast exciting for you guys. We will try and get some golfers post round to come and give us their input. We've got Rohit Barol for the Mavericks.
Beautiful looking.
Such a good feeling when you see a ball go in the middle of the fairway. Good camera work. And there's our first spectator on the course.
Also some visuals from the 10th.
No, this is hole number 12.
This is 12. My apologies. The beautiful 12th.
Got Kanwaljit Singh. Definitely aligned right for sure. And started it straight over the dog. Well done. And we're off. First group is off, and we're excited to bring this day 2 coverage to you guys. Stay with us all day. Yesterday we had a couple of quiz questions through the day, brought to you by Callaway. Congratulations to Sanjay Sridhar and Vikram Bhatt, both the winners of yesterday's quiz. For those of you all wondering, we're going to have one quiz question in the morning and one quiz question in the afternoon. Do stay tuned. Maybe around 9:30, 10 in the morning will be the first question.
What did you think about round 1, Som? What were your inputs? I mean, what did you think about?
Well,
yesterday?
Definitely KGA showed how hard it can be, and I feel it's going to be a lot of nerves in play. I saw a lot of people finding it hard to actually deal with it. People who I was surprised, who I expected to play well, did not. So this game is very hard to actually get a grip of. And my takeaway is the greens are the challenge here. So practice your putting, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, KGA greens. Can't take anything for granted. We've seen all those little misses also yesterday. People thinking, those little tap-ins.
Apologies to whoever's asking for the 10th hole, but we do not have live telecast on the 10th hole, and unfortunately that's a decision taken by the club, so we do apologize. The beautiful and picturesque Karnataka Golf Association. Let's get our first visuals of hole number 17. (16, 17, 18), probably one of the most demanding finishes a golf course can give you. KGA really does demand quality golf shots through the round. There's not really a stretch you can relax, Nikki. I think apart from the first hole.
Absolutely, Som. In fact, I was just thinking yesterday you asked the viewers what was their favorite hole at KGA. Curious to know what hole would you want to start at starting the day if you had a shotgun start. What would be your favorite hole to start on? Is there a favorite hole for you?
Depends on a golfer's mindset, but me personally, I love the layout. I wouldn't mind starting on any hole. No, honestly, I would hate to start on a par 3, but that's just me personally. There are people who prefer that wedge in 140 yards in, but I love to start the day with my driver. We definitely do appreciate the kind words of support from everyone pouring in on the live chat. I got a lot of messages. We do appreciate you guys showing support, keeping us company through the day. And let's make this fun, this entire KPL experience fun, and we can't do it without you guys. Back to the Group 1A. We've got Krishvi's, the Bagmane Bison's Gaurav Keshav and Mahadev YS in the red. Team Bagmane posted the highest score of the day. Gaurav, father's captain of Team Basant, Keshav. Sadly, father did not pick son. I'm sure that's led to a few arguments at dinner.
Or maybe more conversations at the dinner table. Who knows?
Choosing precision over distance. think he's just choosing to lay up with that iron. This kid can definitely get his driver close, but smart nonetheless. We don't need to know where the ball went, just look at his body language. We've got Sandeep Boti ready for Team Japcon.
Yeah. Sandeep is son of Mr. Prabhakar, who's the team owner. Sandeep choosing
Not the best action to start the day, but he's on land and in play. That's all one can ask for to start the day. For those of you all who did not join us yesterday, round one is an aggregate score, an average of both. Mr. Ramesh Venkateshwaran. He is a professor at IIM, Nikki.
Fantastic.
Son Rahul now teaches at I think it is a very good school. I think it's just slipped my mind where, but our first visual of Ayyappa Vemulkar, another great junior golfer who played some great junior golf back in the day and obviously chose to not take it up professionally but kept his game good through the years.
Which is also so fantastic. Good to see early visual of him.
Another boy who comes from a golfing family, Nikki. Do you know that he's Sharmila's cousin?
Yes, of course. Met the guy as well.
The demanding hole 18. Someone's chosen to lay up or take relief from the water. I'm not really sure. Good looking action, but a little heavy for sure.
And just off. But like we were discussing yesterday, all of this area of KGA is all puttable distance.
Yes,
so
ideal miss on the 18th is where Ayyappa is. Tell him to stop. Choosing to chip, Nikki, that shows some confidence.
Absolutely.
Nice. Clearly can make out a low handicapper when you see the routine, the visualization.
Good action.
Yes. The control of the club face through. Come on, Ayyappa. Let's start the day with a bang. Beautiful action. Well played.
Very nicely played.
Early morning, 3.5 feet down the hill. Not a fun feeling though.
Got some bunker action coming up.
A very, very difficult bunker shot, as we saw yesterday. Nikki, honestly, I think Ayappa chose to chip because of the sprinkler in his way. You guys can't really see, there are two sprinklers on that front fringe, so wow, well done.
Another
This
beautiful
looks
chip.
good all the way.
Come on, do it.
Well done.
Fantastic.
Nice actions early in the morning, Nikki.
Yeah, looking sharp.
Not as
relaxed.
nervy as expected. We missed Mr. Bagla's chip into the green, which I think was a fairly good one, but let's hope we catch his putt. We saw this putt being missed on the left quite a few times, Nikki, yesterday. It is left to right, but doesn't turn as much as people expect. As you get higher, it does turn more.
And considering the conditions at this time, turn may not be as much, but let's see what we
Nikki,
get
I
out
think
of
thanks
this.
to the KPL, my green reading skills are improving, especially in KGA.
And we are giving this assistance to a lot of players in the afternoon. Like yesterday, you said that the scores were much better, so I think giving you a little bit info of these putts is always an advantage.
Nikki, honestly, when we saw the Mittal boys coming up with 37.5 points, I thought that would be untouchable. And then we have Sudhir Makija coming with 40 points, which was hilarious. Nikki, I want to share a hilarious story with you. I don't know if Mac would like it, but
Yeah, because you care about his feelings.
15 days ago, walking back after classes, I see Mac sitting on the range, dejected, and calling his captain saying he wants to pull out of round one. I asked him why. He said he's just hit 75 shanks out of 76 balls. So
That's what you need,
coming-
ladies and gentlemen.
yesterday after his round, calls me and says, "Bro, I hit only one shank." So well done, Mac. Baby steps.
Well done, Mac.
Ooh, that is the speed. Welcome to KGA, sir. Good morning.
Fantastic, my gosh.
That is
It's,
a quick reminder of how unforgiving KGA greens can be if you get a little too aggressive. From looking at a potential par to now struggling from 5. Distance control is the name of the game in KGA, especially when you're playing the league and playing for your team, and you know every half point counts. It is so important to just cozy it up there. Holding a putt is bonus. Well done.
Beautiful
no harm
stroke
done.
there.
I like
Fantastic.
the stroke. Confidence.
Fantastic.
Even his first putt was actually a good putt. Just a tad bit too firm.
Yep. Let's see if Ayappa can finish up after that reasonably good chip. He has a downhill putt
Viewers, do tell us in the live chat, what did you all think of round one, day one? What did you all think of the golf course, of the telecast? Give us your feedback. Talk to us in the live chat. Ayappa for Team Rosetta. Team Rosetta has, on paper, according to me, one of the strongest squads.
It's going to be really fantastic to see all these players out there today. Nicely played. Well done, Ayappa.
Well done, Ayappa. Good up and down to start your day. There's no better feeling than starting your day with a beautiful up and down like that. That would make a professional happy as well. Ayappa was one of the pre-picks. Jawad, his captain, knows how important he is for the team and bringing points in through the 4 rounds. So he was one of the automatic picks which they didn't want to let him go to auction.
The very famous 9th green.
It really gave golfers a nightmare yesterday, Nikki. This flag was brutal, especially when people watching right in front of you. And of course, 9th hole, for those of you all who know,
Had one birdie yesterday.
and it is Token X1. It is KGA's hardest hole.
Makes it even harder with the spin position. Let's see what happens today. Let's hope he
But
lands it enough. Looks like.
Does he have the juice?
Come on, get down that ridge.
No, Nikki.
Unfortunate.
He's got about 20 feet.
Yeah.
That's still a challenging 2-putt from there. Yes, Suraj, good morning. Nice to see you bright and early in the comment section. You guys definitely make it easier to talk for these 14 hours.
A beautiful drone image of the shot. Ooh.
You guys actually will get an idea of how long that putt was. His putt was almost 80, 90 feet. So, and when you see everything running away from you over the flag, it's very hard to get yourself to actually hit it. Nikki asked me a question in the morning. For shotgun start in a tournament, what hole would I actually prefer teeing off? And I would like to put the same question across to you guys. If you were playing, what hole would you guys prefer to start the day? Great speed, just a misread.
We're going to try and maintain this height for the drone. Some players were more disturbed by the drone and not the Air Force planes yesterday. So we are trying to maintain this 100 feet.
I guess they've
distance.
gotten used to the planes, but not the buzzing sound of the drone.
Fortunately for us, the view is still amazing.
Yeah.
And we can still see good putting action. Look at that coverage, Som. It looks so spectacular. It's really been such a joy to watch these images. Oh, needs.
That was Prithviraj Ars shying away and getting very tentative. Although he played yesterday, I think he should have had a better feel of the speed. KGA does that to you.
Nice to read Suj's message. I like the word positive for the rest of the holes. So he wants to start on the 7th with the question we just posted.
Suraj, with your skills, what hole is hard, Suraj? You tell me. The way you hit the ball, every hole is easy for you.
All in the mind.
Thank you, Rajiv, for your kind words. Yes, we do love the drone images and wishing you a speedy recovery, Rajiv. Missing you in the KPL and hoping to see you back in action.
Glad you're enjoying the coverage.
Oh, good job. Always nice feeling to hold putts. Well done. We already had our first guest in the commentary box. Please join us. For those of you all who want to join us, please do. We would always welcome people to join us, say a few words, chat with us on the live chat. Give us your input. For those of you all who played yesterday and want to swing by, show support to your teams, come upstairs, the party hall.
Looks like the most common accessory people are wearing.
The knee brace.
Knee brace.
The infamous knee brace. But it's crazy, Nikki, spending time in this field and actually spending time with trainers. I've realized that we don't really take care of our knees the way we should. A lot of us can actually take precautions and spend 10 minutes on knee health, but none of us were ever taught these habits, and nice to see the younger generation all being very conscious of
So
their
you're
knee health.
absolutely right. In fact, the new fad is everyone training for high rocks. It's fascinating to me the number of people who may not be necessarily participating, but there's this huge huge Bangalore community that has become part of this high rock training. And I think fitness, wellness, and the whole, this whole concept of mind, body has definitely taken the front seat.
Absolutely, Nikki. Even with I mean, recently joined Rahul, and we're running the junior camp. And let me tell you, right from the age of 6, 7, you see kids now, they're so focused. And I guess thanks to YouTube and thanks to the exposure people are getting from their favorite athletes or idols.
Absolutely. Children, anyways, learn best from imitation.
Nikki, have you ever heard of? This is the 17th hole, the super slick, lightning quick 17th green.
Nicely
Nikki,
played.
As I was saying, there's this guy called. He has a handle on YouTube and Instagram called the Knees Over Toes guy. I'm sure you've heard of him, but he basically was a Division 1 basketball player who tore his knee at a very young age, and did his entire PhD on knee health, and he now trains every big athlete. And anyone with knee issues or wants to safeguard the knees, follow him. He has a very simple 15-minute process which you can start or end your day with, which will guarantee you strong knees through your entire life.
That's very good information. So, as golfers especially, since I think the knee takes the most beating.
Absolutely, especially the left knee. That's why you'll see that left knee brace, the most popular one. Right to left, all speed based, good roll, but like you see, KGA is slick and quick.
Is it time for us to call the first putt, Som?
Come on, Mr. Shetty, give us one for the cameras.
Come on. Ooh!
Good putt.
Beautiful
Great
putt.
roll.
Good.
I cannot stress enough, leaving yourself uphill putts is key. Back to hole 18 with not a very demanding bunker shot, but it's a bunker shot nonetheless. 25-30 yards, the front left bunker. Good place to actually be. Ooh, great bunker shot. Well played. Got himself pin high, maybe 8-10 feet.
That was very well played.
We can go to 12. Back to the 11th green, we've got Mayur Patil, team owner of Kasu Marble Italia, playing an absolute gem of a chip. Well
Fantastic.
done,
Pretty
Mayur.
confident from
Beautiful action.
From that space.
We saw so many people making a mess of it from that back edge. It is against grass. It's not that easy. But well done, Mayur.
Used to be training for tennis as a young boy. Both the brothers.
Another very nice face to see early in the morning. Smiling always. Mayur and B.A. Reddy have partnered up for the round one, playing alongside Mahinder Kuga Shankar and Raghav Sarda. We saw Mahinder's sister Sunita yesterday, giving us a couple of good highlights. I'm loving this cross-handed grip, Nikki. I think
love
it's
it
this
too,
year's
Som.
fad.
Yeah.
Last year was the claw.
Yeah. I love the cross-hand grip. Something I've moved to.
Nice to see viewers joining us at 6 in the morning. Without you guys, our job would be quite boring. But thank you for keeping us going. This is the split screen view Loving the content by Sportwat.
Really fun being part of this telecast this year. They have definitely raised the bar.
Kudos to Devaya and Deepak and the entire team, Shardhu, Sade. They've all really put in a lot of man hours to get this done. I didn't really understand what went into actually getting a tournament going, a successful tournament, and only after being part of KPL for the last 3 years, I've kind of understood it. I've always been on the other side of the ropes competing. I've never been part of organizing an event, so
This year has truly been exceptional.
good tempo, just a little tentative on that. While Sarda finishes up, let's go to green number 18. Back to 18 after that. Good chip, downhiller, right to left, super slick for sure. Way too hard, and you've got some work left.
Yeah, I got off that.
So important to keep your tempo smooth. Your
And
grip
stay
pressure-
over the
Grip
ball.
pressure soft, especially on slick greens. These quick greens will expose any weaknesses you have in your technique.
We've got the ticker going for individual scores on the bottom of your screen. For those wanting individual scores,
Mr. Bhimappa got 38 points. That's awesome. Well done. Ram Nagapan 37. Ayan Jung 37.
our highest
Definitely earned his
bidder.
2 CR, Nikki. Good job, Ayan. Well done. I heard a lot of impressive golf. Almost killed a group on the first green with your tee shot. Nice to see a good mixed bag. Ouch. And that, my friends, is what can happen to you in KGA.
you
a
just cannot take anything for granted.
A putt that hits the cup still leaves you another 4 feet. We have Nitin Sood, Nikki, the animated Nitin Sood on the 8th green, playing alongside Rohit and Satish Machani of Rosetta. Nitin Sood, a former Rosetta team member, now playing, I think those t-shirts are Roach Tigers. Yes, of course. Sood, another passionate golfer, Nikki. I think he buys a new club every week. He has about 5 golf sets. Great
Beautiful
speed,
looking stroke
but
there.
that was offline early.
Yeah.
Not his best effort for sure, Sood. The knowledge this guy possesses on the golf swing is how much I think a teacher would, or more than half the teachers in KGA. Nitin Sood is playing alongside Venkatesh Maya of the Roach Tigers. They teed off on hole number 6. So this
Nitin
is their
is
third hole.
already getting ready for his tee shot.
Left to right. Quick past the hole, but you got to get it there. Short has been a very popular miss on this putt. Yep, another one short right. Just can't get yourself to hit the hole. Especially with Nikki and Som telling you all day it's quick, it's quick. I think golfers are coming psyched to the golf course.
Nitin also was part of Atlas Cairo's, sort of information on back pain, actually. I think he had some issues with his back that Atlas helped him with. Dr. Pratap, another golf enthusiast.
Pratap is the chiropractor you're talking about. He's an absolute magician. I remember going to him with an issue and he sorted me out. Anyway, I want to take a brief minute to thank our sponsors. The reason behind the entire success of this event is this entire team of sponsors. So a big shout out to Philips Personal Health, 361, Margari, IPI Toro, MG Motors, First Cut, HDFC Bank, Canara Bank, Kotak Mahindra Bank, TVS, Fidelity National, Bradnam, CKC, Atramed, Leela Palace, Aces Blend, Indigo Music Radio Partner, Diageo is our pouring partner, UBL our beverage partner, and of course Callaway, our merchandise partner. They're the ones also giving away your quiz prizes. So big shout out to Kiran Shetty, Sandeep Syal and the entire Callaway team for showing support. Come on Rohit, clean up. Enjoy a walk to the next. No, sir. That's got to hurt, but you got to keep telling yourself 3 putts are part of tournament golf. It is bound to happen. So important to reset and get back into your routine. Let's see if Nitin got a read from Rohit. Yes, Nikki, he does have a unusual routine, but twitches a bit at the ball, but gets it done.
Whatever gets him ready for a putt.
Well done,
To
Sood.
make it. Love it.
Keep an eye out for that guy. Definitely has the potential of posting good scores. Guys, let's go to 9. Back to 9. We've got the brothers from Team Ibex, Vashishta and Agastya. 2 very passionate golfers. Good golfers, Nikki.
I think it's so fun to have people within the family that
I think he likes it.
play golf.
What a golf shot, Vashi.
Brilliant.
Probably the best of the round 1. Wow.
I think we haven't seen a better approach
Well done, Vashi.
on the
I
ninth.
think that in the air to him must have looked so good right
Fantastic.
at it. And from where he is, he must think it's next to the hole. Because you can't see past that downhill.
Brilliant. And look at that chip mark, pitch mark. It's
Fabulous
just
shot,
right there.
Vashi. Nice to see people coming with the intention of hitting shots, attacking flags. I love it.
That was good.
These brothers are another instrumental part of Team Ibex. We've got Mr. Uday.
Definitely looking at aiming at the center
Uday
of
Kumar
the screen.
and JM Swami. of Mavericks partnering up, and smart veteran move, pin high, very, very makeable. Wow, two great approaches
Beautifully
into the
placed
ninth.
there, Som.
Fabulous. You know, a lot of golfers were asking me this morning, what do I do on ninth?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's exactly what you do on
Those
ninth.
are the two things you can do.
You can do on the ninth. Now you just got to not three putt.
Yeah.
But good
Great
to see
approach.
early morning, great swings, good golf shots. I think Vashi's brother Aga seems to have found some trouble on the right, and Mr. Swami seems to have found a small spot of bother on the left, but nothing he can't deal with. Well done, Mr. Swami. Guys, this group seems to have figured out the ninth hole. Not that hard. I don't know why people were struggling yesterday, Nikki.
This is all our yesterday's commentating that has helped these guys. So we're
Yes,
taking full
Nikki.
credit for this.
It's all because of us. We take full credit. Come on, Aga. Let's see some brilliance. That is the vibe of the group so far. Oh, good looking golf shot. Well done. Got out of jail, and that's all one can ask for. For those of you just joining us, day one was super exciting, but the way the golfers have started day two looks like it's going to be better and better as we move forward. Well done, Sudhir Makija, highest score of yesterday, but I think your 40 points could be threatened. Mr. Shivram Warrior, we just saw his son Dhruv. That gentle giant on 18 was his son. And Mr. Warrior on hole 17, giving that downhiller the respect it deserves for sure. And that's his son. Oh, they're playing alongside each other, Nikki.
This is going to be good fun to watch, Som.
Father and son duo.
And both are lovely gentlemen.
Always smiling, always an absolute treat to run into.
Yes.
Dhruv's been a phenomenal athlete all through his life, Nikki. A fantastic footballer. Doesn't actually spend too much time at golf, and he's really good. I'm sure later on golf will get more attention, but you see him in the gym lifting half the gym.
Also someone who shares how much he enjoys fatherhood. So let's hope he enjoys his golf game today as well.
Ooh, good looking stroke on the low side. Good morning to Kiran Sons. We have our first guest in the commentary box. Kiran, you're part of the Bagmane Bisons, probably the most entertaining crew out of the lot. Kiran, just give our viewers a brief as to how was your experience. You played yesterday. What was the golf course like? What was the vibe like?
I mean, the KPL is obviously a celebration of golf, and it's probably something everyone looks forward to. For a club golfer, it's a dream to have a tournament like this, because you have the opportunity to actually go and play what you've actually learned all through the year, and put yourself under pressure to actually put yourself out there and compete. So, and that's the best part about of the KPL. And then there's nothing better than competition.
Tell us also about this experience of being part of this team that you are. And I definitely want to know more about this creative video promo that you guys have done. It's probably one of the best things I've seen.
Seriously.
Thanks to Soma, I got to see it yesterday. But tell us about this team, please, that you're part of.
Dr. Sanjay Rao, and is one of my best friends and on the golf course, and we've been I've been excited to play with him for so many years, and he's one hard competitor, and I wanted to. I was super excited they picked me up this time. Finally, I'm happy to be part of that team, and the vibe is superb. These guys are so much fun, and Sudhir Makija is behind this video, and he's
Of course.
He's the man behind this crazy creative video, and wow, what a vibe. We're having a lot of fun in the team. That's what
Just a small bit of info to our viewers. Kiran, firstly, has some of the best coffee I've tasted. Kiran runs a brand called Gold Rush Sports Coffee. It's in Indranagar. It's on Swiggy. Kiran, tell us, what is the reason behind you being so sports oriented? Is it purely passion, or is it also a business angle you see? Firstly, obviously your coffee is great quality and that's your forte, but why is it so sports fixated or around sport?
I mean, just love for sport, always, like all you guys, I've always been into every possible sport. So I wanted to create something, on the brand, I want to create something for sports people, and that's about it. But I just love sport, whatever. That's why I'm probably the first guy to be here today to just watch.
Please tell us more about Gold Rush. What's the plans? What is your ultimate end goal in Gold Rush?
End goal is to just give people like you good coffee.
Thank you so much, Kiran. Before you go, I'm going to quickly, we were talking about fitness and this whole...
Vashi deserved that birdie. What a great hole. Well played hole, Vashi. Great roll. Keep it going. Sorry, Nikki. I got too caught up with that putt.
I don't blame you, Som. So, Kiran, we were discussing a little time ago about how everybody has gotten into this whole fad of mind-body connection and fitness, and this whole high rock thing that has taken over everybody's life. I think you're also sort of training for it.
He's a trainer. He's a certified high rocks trainer.
I wanted to ask you, do you think this trend is there something that is leading up to this trend? What do you think has influenced people to be more...
I think the new generation have started enjoying fitness extremely, and they've, the global... unfortunately, the alcohol business has dropped considerably. You must have seen the trend, and the trend of fortunately, unfortunately, whatever it is.
From somebody who doesn't, somebody who's a teetotaler. I love that you're saying unfortunate.
Sitting next to me, and I'm like saying that. I have to say unfortunately, but the fact is that these youngsters are actually taking fitness very seriously, and with these new format sport like high rocks, everybody is into that whole, they're enjoying it.
Thank you so much, Kiran. Thanks for joining us.
Awesome, guys. We do encourage people who played yesterday, people who would love to come and join us. Please do, and keep these images out of your mind. Also, Kiran, one last question. What is the strategy Bagman is adopting? Because we saw a lot of teams go with mid, high-low, low, high. What do you think is, because you played yesterday, you saw what works. Just give our viewers, according to you, what is the strategy which is actually working?
No, so on the Bagmane team, I can't comment because there are senior players who are taking the decision. I'm just a newbie in the team, so I'm just playing for the team. You want me to play afternoon, I play afternoon. You want me to play evening, night, morning, I'm good to do. Carry water, I'm happy to do. So that's the most. The other exciting part about KPL is that it is a team sport. It is a team sport. You got to play for your partner. And yesterday, my partner and me had a very tough round, and we just held ourselves together and we managed to get 29 points. That's what this game is all about. Whoever you're partnered with, you just have to support each other just go through those 18 holes. You might have, I personally had 3 blowout holes. I managed to get 32 points. But it's all about just keeping your cool. Whoever you play with, I think the team owners and partners are the seniors will take that decision, and you just have to follow it. And I'm not in that position to say what is working and what's not. But just that I see a lot of people putting pressure on themselves, and which is obviously quite obvious in such situations. So yeah, you just enjoy the game and have some fun, which is difficult, but yeah.
Thank you, Kiran.
Thank you so much, Kiran. You guys heard that golf being such an individual sport, to bring the steam factor into it adds that extra element and excitement. So do stay tuned. We've got a whole day ahead. On our screen, we've got Rehan Kergrimwala of, I think that's Team Roach, if I'm not wrong. Oh, sorry, Birdie Mafia, my bad. Very similar colors, so please excuse my error.
We've got our first bunker.
On the 17th, Nikki, not the easiest bunker shot, everything running away from you. I didn't see a possibility of her getting it close. This is the group of Ganesh Baswaraj and Surana Mahesh of Team Ibex playing alongside Suresh Sood and Arun Menon of the Mavericks. Hole number 17, one of KGA's iconic holes with the coconut trees on the left, Nikki. Has claimed many a victim.
Well, let's see if this putt can be one of our highlights for the day.
Nikki, did you get to watch the highlights last evening?
I did.
Very cool content. Huh?
I think so.
I really liked the way they got the highlights done, and very cool.
I really think everything is a notch better. Not a notch better, actually. They've
Couple
really raised the bar.
Yes, ma'am.
Well done.
Oh, good looking stroke, Gunny. Well done,
There we
Gunny.
go.
Well
First.
done.
First highlight.
I loved it.
Love it. Awesome.
Trying to follow her partner's footsteps.
Very
Good
well
putt,
done.
Good stroke. I like the way she
So
stayed through.
yeah, I love it when people keep that head down a
Posture,
little longer.
yes.
It's just so important.
Nikki, being a teacher, please tell our audience how many times are you stressing on balance and posture through every class?
All the time. So in fact, I've started adopting, this method of teaching where I make my students do a lot with their eyes closed, because just to feel their weight on the feet and just transfer of body weight. I think it's a good thing to do, to keep your eyes closed.
Yes, Nikki, these golfers don't realize the sweet spot is barely 2 inches wide. So us dancing around and falling around is just going to make it harder. Wow, loving the clarity of the camera. Using a 6-on ball, that much I know. This game can be a little brutal. No harm done, Mr. Menon. Long day ahead. Very early days. Just the name of the game is damage control. You don't want to compound errors. Take your medicine, move on. Well done. Good 2-putt.
Nicely played.
You can see Team Ibex making points, putting up points on the board.
This beautiful image of KGA, just spectacular. You can see that ridge on this ninth green. Better view of
Beautiful view,
what
Nikki.
the shape is.
Guys, we can go to back to the 11th green. We've got Bijoy again, Nikki. This seems to be a very popular spot over this flag. Left to right, super slick. You pass that hole and you're going to have a 5-6 footer coming back. So golfers are going to be very tentative. And that's right and long all the way. Nikki, I think I should just call these things, Nikki.
That move is not going to make the ball stop.
That was the perfect example of how golfers get so caught up with the outcome, do not maintain posture. Someone choosing to putt out of the rough. Some of our short tracers from the morning.
We've got a great way of tracking the ball. You can see this split screen. It gives you a good view. Look at that. This is the kind of quality work that has gone into giving you this year's coverage.
That was Gaurav Keshav. We saw him with his iron. Back to the live coverage on the 9th. Wow, what a roll.
Beautiful.
Well done.
So glad we got that.
Well done, Rohit. After that 3-putt on 8, coming back strong. That's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. Fighting, regrouping, coming back stronger. Let's see if his partner, Mr. Satish Machani, former Kaveri Express member, now in Rosetta.
Oh Lord. Those
That is pure nerves. I think he was out of the hole anyway, so looked like it was a must make. Satish went for 50 lakhs in the auction, Nikki. Him and Rohit together, 1.2 CR, so they better show up.
No pressure, guys. No pressure.
Just cleaning up on 9, guys. That may seem like a simple tap in, but trust me, every putt requires your full attention in KGA. Otherwise, it's going to leave you quite disappointed. To the bunker of 17th. Not the easiest bunker shot. Cheers, bro. This is a challenging shot, Nikki. Requires good distance control. Nikki, these Tuskers, if I'm not wrong, are wearing such a cool t-shirt. You can't make out of this jacket. It's got this jazzy ass print with an elephant on it. And I can't wait for you to see it once the sun is out.
Seeming to have gotten disturbed by something.
I love this play, Nikki. Low lofted club. Get the ball rolling. Almost like a putt. And he executed it perfectly, Nikki. Just needed some juice.
Good intention. Execution was a
little off.
Little off.
Just about 15 feet away from perfect. We've got some live action on 18, Mr. Dhruv Warrior. We've seen this popular spot already this morning, Nikki, which is not a bad spot.
Gives
Another
you
one electing to chip.
Good variation of shots.
Ooh, and great action. Well done, Dhruv. For a person who barely plays through the year.
Beautifully
Good hands.
done. Beautifully done.
But that's that knee knocker 5-footer down the hill, left to right, Nikki.
All he has to do is keep his eyes closed and putt it.
That length is the length that makes or breaks your round. Every golfer I know hates that length, but unfortunately they have to hole quite a few through the day.
Let's see what Daddy Cool can do.
Let's see if Daddy can do one better than the son. Cozied it up there, left himself below the hole. No harm done.
Father did better than son there. Trying to ensure we don't disturb golfers today. So hopefully we'll have lesser complaints.
Yes, we got quite a
Maintaining-
few disgruntled messages from golfers about the drone disturbing them.
Maintaining
It's awesome. It's actually hilarious, Nikki, to see golfers being okay with planes flying over you, but not a drone.
We are maintaining 100 feet
Yeah,
distance.
today we've instructed them to stay as far away as possible.
We've got the team scores running at the bottom of of your screen.
These are the jazzy t-shirts I told you about, Nikki. It's an action elephant on the t-shirt with this very cool tribal vibe going on. Vittal Narayan, another solid single handicapper. Left to right, very makeable putt. You got to give this putt the respect it deserves. Looks good, but too firm for that line. Well done, good roll.
Nicely done there. Apparel for this year as well has been worthy of compliments.
Wow. Prema Prasad and Vittal Narayan partnering up for round 1. We saw Prema's son playing yesterday, and mother is playing today. Playing alongside Akanksha, Himmat Singha and Anis Ahmed of the Birdie Mafia. Come on, Prema. One for the cameras, left edge. Commit to it. Another very familiar face on the practice range. Well done, madam.
What
Good
a
morning.
beautiful putt.
With the sun on her.
Fantastic.
With the jazzy t-shirt. To all our viewers, the live scores are on the app. We are going to do our best to telecast it at the bottom of your screen. But it's all based on if the golfers are updating the scores on the course. That is the one thing we have no control on. Nikki, you liking the caddy bibs? You can even see them in the dark.
Loving it. Right is always right.
Left outside edge. Just about the speed. Well done.
Nicely.
I love it.
Nicely done. You can see how much every putt means to players.
Awesome. I really love the spirit. These guys are bringing another jazzy t-shirt out there by the Mavericks. Good job. Kudos to First Cut. These guys are really coming out with some great t-shirts, and I really personally have used their t-shirts, and they're also one of the sponsors of the league. So First Cut, if you guys are listening, job well done.
Fantastic.
Back to hole number 9. Nice to see someone pin eye. Although he's got a big mound in the middle, not an impossible 2-putt. You guys get to see the grain of KGA, and you can see the grain growing completely away from him, completely into him, I mean, so that this is going to be slow to get onto the green and then pick up speed. So hard to keep the ball on line. That was Rehan Kergemwala of the Birdie Mafia. Right to left, maybe a ball right. Not the easiest putt to have. These 5-7 footers are the ones which really seem to be giving the golfers issues. That was left all the way. Back to the 18th hole. Another one in the popular spot, shorter green. Choosing to chip. Not a bad shot, but that knee knocker coming down the hill. Back to the 8th green. Very popular spot, that right edge. And by the looks of it, I think this is Shishir Patil, if I'm not wrong. No, yeah, that is Shishir Patil. We saw Mayur, his brother, earlier today. Shishir, another great golfer, plays to a 6 handicap. Him and his dad have partnered up for round 1. I love it. Another father and son duo on the golf course. Very, very tentative from Shishir. Very unlike what he generally does. I guess when you see water past the hole and everything running away, subconsciously get tentative. To all our viewers, please do share this link with all your friends, your family. We do encourage you to join us in the commentary booth as well. For those of you all, I even encourage a few wives. If your husbands are playing, you guys want to come here, give us input on what goes on, what prep goes on away from the golf course. We would love to hear from you all. Do interact with us in the live chat. I will be posting your first quiz question at 9:30 to 9:45. So some pretty cool goodies by Callaway. Let's see if father can do better than the son. Mr. Shashidhar Patil. People getting very tentative on that to that 8th flag. Now back to Dhruv Warrior. I think driver's too much club for him, so electing to go with the 3-wood. And does a fairly decent job. Past that left bunker and leaves himself easy work into that first flag. Those of you who missed out yesterday's live telecast, round 1 is the average of the both the scores. It's an aggregate, so partners have to show up and perform.
8th green. Another pin position that has been quite challenging for golfers. Lot to take under consideration on this putting surface. Let's hope he can tidy this up. Well done. There's Mr. Monapa choosing to putt. I think he is on the putting surface. I'm not pretty sure. Nicely played. That's not bad at all. Well done. There's Rohan Puri on your screens for Maverick. Also comes from a family of golfers. Settle, nicely done, Rohan. Good putt there. Both players are complementing each other's game. B.A. Monapa and Rohan Puri for Mavericks.
Rohan Puri, another good junior golfer.
Team Ibex on the screen. With Pavan and Nikhil Iyer in this group.
Loving the angles we are getting today. Get to see a good visual of the stroke. He's lined it up perfect, right to left. All speed based. Now. Oh, beautiful roll. Wow, just a little too firm. That 17th hole seems to be a little tricky when it comes to speed. Pawan always been a good putter.
Nicely played from that side. Well played. A good way to approach this pin position.
Gorgeous, iconic finishing hole of KGA, the 18th. This 18th hole, leaving yourself below the hole, is actually every hole, Nikki. On this speed of greens, to have a downhiller is very, very hard.
Absolutely, so that's the one thing that I think most players should really strive for, is keep it low. Gives you that cushion for your putting stroke.
Left to right all the way. This putt has proven to be very tricky. I don't think we've seen a single one made from this angle, Nikki, this entire round one.
Let's hope he Can also add to our. Ooh, I was going to say highlights, but next hole maybe. Good putt.
Those of you who missed out day one, guys, it was exciting, it was fun. There was a lot of emotion out there on the screen, but the ones who had the most fun was me and Nikki, sitting here in our air-conditioned, comfortable rooms, enjoying KGA's idlis. Wow, great roll. Nice to see these fist pumps early in the morning. Everyone has come to do right by the team and make their team proud.
Not too much to this putt. Hopefully, he will sink it in.
I think that's the 13th tee, if I'm not wrong, with 17th in the background. Guys, let's go.
Got some approach shots. Mr. Shashidhar Patil and Shashir, father-son duo here as well. Look at that approach shot, Som. You got someone closer than the one we saw before.
Damn, we missed the best approach. I'm pretty sure that Shishir, if I know him well enough.
Let's hope we can see this ball land at the heart of the green. Well done. What a beautiful shot there, Som. Look at that approach.
Nikki, quality is definitely going up. We're seeing some fabulous shots.
Yeah, on the ninth green. These
Who
are some
said
great
ninth hole
approaches.
was hard. Was that you?
Wasn't me.
The way Shishir is stepping onto the green, I don't think that's his ball, but we'll have to see. No, it's not.
I think it's the Japcom team.
Team Japcon with two great approaches into 9. That is Ravi Sharma and Satish Chandra Nayak. Good job, guys. Very, very demanding two-putt for Mr. Shashidhar. It's close to 55, 50 feet minimum. And getting the speed right is so tricky. Let's see how he navigates himself through this ninth green.
Quite a lot to consider here. Beautiful drone image. Let's see if we can go a little more lower and see what happens with Mr. Patil's putt. Just needed to come past that very spot where his ball has stopped. Can see the different shades of green on this putting surface. Oh, there's Shishir's ball. Well done from the drop area.
Wow, Shishir. The cool and composed Shishir Patil. Still has some work left, but will definitely get a good read of Daddy's ball.
The entire family is into golf. Passing on the tradition to his grandson as well.
Mickey, call this make or miss.
I'm
It's a
feeling
tough
like
putt to
everybody.
make.
I really want everyone to really make their
It
putts
feels
today.
criminal to say miss, no?
Yeah.
Well done. Wow.
That was a good
Yesterday,
putt.
majority of the people were missing this on the left, and today people are missing this on the right. Can it change in a day? The lines?
Changing the vastu of the hole, I suppose.
After that fabulous approach in, we have Team Japcon trying to get some points sticking on that board. Very unusual putting stance. But whatever works, works. Well done. Great up and down from 100 yards to that back right flag. Well done, guys. Super. Let's see if Shishir can close out what would be a fabulous up and down from that drop zone over the green on the left. That's definitely saving a shot. Get a better angle of his putt.
And his shoes.
Beautiful stroke. Well done, Shishir. Points on the board are points on the board. You got to keep reminding yourself, even if it's a bogey putt, it's important. It's
Absolutely so.
17 other people depending on you, not just yourself. So, yesterday we saw a lot of golfers getting careless, carefree, trying to tap in and miss. And I'm sure they got a mouthful from the team captains and owners in the evening. But, yeah, guys, golfers, please give it your all. Don't get too casual. Although you may not care about the game, your team does. So, well done.
Some
What
good confident
beautiful
putts.
shots by Japcont. I think they made 2 birdies, Nikki. That's fabulous.
Gesture surely suggests that.
Yesterday, whole day we saw 1 birdie and we see 2 from the same team, from the
One of
same
toughest holes.
partners.
Amazing.
Awesome. Let's come back to hole number 11. The best angle to be putting from for this flag for sure. Yes, yesterday I was told, Nikki, someone made an eagle on 11.
Wow.
There were multiple birdies on 11. So 11 definitely scoreable and gettable. Just got to, like every other shot in KGA, keep the ball in play. Ooh, good looking putt.
Ooh.
Wow, that is criminal. Well done. Roach Tigers getting points on the board early.
Good putt there. Always a great feeling to walk away from a good putt.
Ayan Jung shot 2 under par yesterday, Nikki. So great playing by him. You know,
Superb play.
one thing is having pressure in a tournament, and the other one is when people expect you to perform and playing
Do
with
it.
that pressure and do it.
And do it, yeah.
Trust me, this game gets a lot harder when you're expected to play well and you go and actually do it. There's no better feeling.
Must have slept really well last night.
I'm sure he did. Nitin Sood with a knee knocker about a ball right to left. Fancy shoes, Nikki. But of course, it's Nitin Sood. Well done. Beautiful. Nikki, we've seen a lot of fist bumps the first couple of hours.
Yeah, we're like loading up on our highlights with
Roach Tigers
all this
keeping
play.
the scoreboard ticking. Back to hole 17. Not the easiest bunker shot to have, but not impossible. Looks like we missed someone's fantastic chip. He has no idea someone's hitting behind him.
I think he has asked him to finish, so
Just onto the green and everything feeds to the hole, but he caught that a little heavy. This game can really make you feel like an idiot at times. Hole number 1, the iconic IBM in the background. The perfect target for every golfer's tee shot. Nikki, when you played golf, did you prefer picking targets on the course or off the course? Like here for me personally, I pick a target like IBM, the logo, rather than looking on the golf course. I always preferred targets at a distance.
I would be with you on that, Som, especially on this hole, because by and large, I think body language for any golfer is always good to sort of play something that's higher and definitely that's more stationary, and looking at a tree or something like that. If it's a windy condition, you don't want to have that
Absolutely.
visual.
Buildings in the background
Certainly building and something
always make
stationary.
a better visual than picking things on the golf course. Wow, good looking golf shot. Hugging the right half of the fairway, but I think he is A-okay. Flew the bunker. Well done. 17. Back to 17. The Mavericks. Quick left to right downhiller. Seen so many people run this by. And I think another one has run it by.
Oh,
or
not.
run it into the hole. Well done, Imu. That was Imran Jamal.
Fantastic. What a long range
Fabulous.
putt. Well done.
Good job, Imran. Imran Jamal and Vivek Malhotra, the Green Riders, playing alongside Rajmohan Krishnan and Siddharth Rao of Entrust Family Office. Nikki, you know, it was so cool to see yesterday when I went down to the loo. People in the locker room, even the staff of the locker room watching the live telecast. There were caddies in the caddy shed sitting and watching the live telecast.
Fantastic.
People in the gym watching us. So it was really cool to see how everyone is so invested and involved, even though they're not part of the tournament. Oh, that's a little too hard. No, he has a chance.
What a beautiful putt there.
A little too hard for
Well
that line.
done. Well done.
But that brings double bogey into play, Nikki. That's the tough part of the KGA greens, you know.
That is true, though. This putt is not as easy as it looks, but good distance control there.
Golfers are about 7 to 8 holes in. So we're almost halfway done through the morning session. We do have a full day of the live telecast up ahead. Do stay tuned. It's going to be an exciting KPL.
Another good view of the 8th and everything behind it.
Sridhar Vishwanath, the highest bid of the Rosetta, Nikki, 1.15 crores.
Alrighty.
Crore points, rather. Yeah.
Monopoly
So-
money.
Definitely has something to live up to. Definitely pressure on him. Let's see how he copes through this KPL. Guys, switch, no? 9 people are coming. There he's hitting. Yeah, perfect. Beautiful angle from the 9th. Behind that tree and safely aboard. Well done.
Good place to
You see
be.
some good approaches into 9 now, Nikki.
Looks like we've helped everybody do their PhD on the
I mean,
ninth.
it's definitely us. What else could it be?
It's a tough place to be putting into this pin position.
Yeah, left to right, downhill all the way.
Nicely done. What a fantastic shot there.
Beautiful.
Great chip.
Good job. Seeing some good chips on 18, Nikki. Guys
Good
have
chips.
really paid attention to our telecast yesterday.
Good chips. We've seen some great putts.
Honestly,
I'm feeling. Sorry, Som. I'm feeling like we're going to witness a hole-in-one today. I don't know why.
Don't say it.
I don't know why, but
People-
I'm having this feeling that there is going to be a hole-in-one
The
today.
poor human being who has a hole in one in the KPL will go bust doing it.
There should be a insurance for these hole-in-ones like Japan does.
Japan, yes. In fact, I know a lot of people who were planning to do it. Come on, Sridhar. Obviously has those two sprinklers in his way. I can see one right in front of his ball. So choosing to chip. Not an easy chip, Nikki. You pitch it off the green. You can get a soft bounce, pitch it on. It can really take off. The goal should be leaving yourself under the whole uphill putt.
Let's hope Sridhar is connecting with you telepathically.
Oh, well done, Sridhar. Good job.
Nicely played. Beautiful.
Still got some work left, but job done. Good
Nicely
job.
played.
Left to right. Heavy braking putt, Nikki. Got a massive swinger coming up. You can see this entire collar in front of your screens, which is moving away. So this ball is, everything moves to the front edge of the green. I won't be shocked if he misses us on the right. We've got Bipin partnering Sridhar Vishwanath for Rosetta. We saw his dad Ramnivas play yesterday. Bipin's another very good golfer. Spends a lot of time grinding things out on the range.
Another cross-hand grip.
Nikki, I'm telling you, it's the new trend.
Absolutely, Som. You're absolutely right at pointing it out because we've seen quite a few of these.
I personally have used it for 9 years.
I love it
Ooh,
too.
it's got a chance. Break. Just speed. Nothing else. Just too much juice.
Let's see if this putt can find that spot indicated by the caddy.
I would actually have waited for that ball to be marked, Nikki. With the amount of break this putt has, so easy for this guy to hit that ball. It was on line to the ball.
Oh, line to the ball is correct.
Yeah, I think players just can't get themselves to start it that far left. So important visualizing. Nikki, tell our viewers a brief on how do you go about teaching your students just to start visualizing how to roll a ball at a target.
You know, I've always used this technique where you're not looking at the hole just as a 4 centimeter diameter. We just look at it as a much bigger hole, say like a 1.5 feet or maybe 2 or 3, depending on what handicap a player is. And then to visualize it to go into that little bigger circle, I think has really helped players. We are not looking at just such a small hole.
Less
but you're
pressure
looking
on you, I guess.
at bigger hole.
Better action, bigger hole, yes. Bipin to clean up. Right center. Well done, Bipin.
Well done.
Damage control.
Clearly, all the work off the golf course helps.
Let's come to 9. Back to the 9th. We've got the Green Riders with some. Oh, is that the Mavericks? Sorry. both in green. Ooh, wow. Well
What a
done.
putt.
Ninth hole.
What a putt. Thank you
Well
for that
done.
highlight.
Super job.
This is insane, Som. We've seen so many of these
I don't know what
gestures.
the hell is going on, Nikki. That was Sumant Donti of the
He's-
Green Riders. Him and Abhishek MN partnering up for round one, playing alongside Vinod Chinappa and Digboloy Holder. Sorry, I butchered your name, but that was a first.
We can safely say that ninth is getting
I had
conquered.
I had no idea Loy's full name was Digboloy. I will remember that, Loy. Too hard, Abhishek. Too hard. You cannot get so casual over the downhillers in KGA. You will absolutely regret it. Mr. Loy trying to clean up. I think to a non-golfer this may seem like, oh, it's so simple, the hole is right there, but once you start playing this game, you will realize how hard this game gets. Well done, Loy.
Nicely. I thought the
If-
putter head and the ball was going to fall together.
Oof, yesterday we had some real animated reactions. There was one guy who passed the hole before the ball reached the hole. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Nonetheless, I'm enjoying it. Mr. Vinod Chinappa, former club president, former hockey player, and avid golfer. A very regular, familiar face. Back to hole number one. Rohan Puri, another man who has the firepower to get there. Come on, Rohan. One for the camera. He can really send the ball a country mile. Oof. And he absolutely crunches one. Looking at it like he's interested.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Ooh,
he's.
I think he's close. Well done, Rohan.
Yeah, that looks like it is very close. As B.A. Monappa.
One of my favorite personalities to see on the golf course is Mr. Monappa. You'll never see him not smiling. So is his daughter Sanj. Another happy face. So, is she playing as well? I hope we see that daddy daughter combo this KPL.
Actually, that's a good question. I'm not sure if she's playing or not.
Could be in the afternoon. Well done, Mr. Monappa. Managed to skirt the bunker. Well done. Thank you for the hand sign. Wow.
Nicely
I love
done.
this camaraderie between the golfers. Where would you ever see this on a normal day, Nikki? A Rohan Puri who's been a junior golfer and a Monappa who's had his own group for 40 years.
Yeah.
Them being partners, hugging each other and walking the first fairway.
No, it's really.
That's the beauty
it's-
of the KPL.
It's really lovely. It's fantastic to watch this.
Seriously. Guys, do stay tuned. We have a lot of action. Also, please do go follow the Karnataka Premier League Instagram page. Ashwini and the team have got good content coming your way. After that fantastic 17th hole, let's see if Imran and his partner Vivek can keep the magic going.
Unable to see where the ball landed.
I think he caught the right bunker short of it, Nikki.
You
Yeah.
can see a few balls. Let's see which one was his.
Very uncomfortable and nervous actions we're seeing on round one. Playing a golf tournament is a whole different ball game. So different from playing with your boys on the weekend. Everything matters. Back to the 8th green, we've got Mr. Kanwaljit Singh, team owner of the Mavericks. So Nikki, they're all this group teed off one, so 8 holes almost done. We're almost halfway done through the morning session, so time definitely does fly in the KPL.
Absolutely so. And we are witnessing some good golf this morning. Also, reason why time's flying, I suppose. Some updates on scores on the bottom of your screen. Kaveri Express for the first time I'm seeing in that position, but well, no one is playing in that team just yet.
The iconic 8th hole, which has troubled many a golfer, Nikki. The number of balls at the bottom of that lake bed, I wonder.
Absolutely so. It's a big water body that has got many golf balls.
Back to Monty Paruti, another Kasu team member. Takes pride in trying to crush that ball. That's the one goal he has for sure, Nikki. Sending the ball as far as he can. Apologies, guys. Back to Monty Paruti, former Bison, and now with Team Kasu, Marbles Italia. I was told to say the full name because it's two families co-owning it, so. Kasu is Shishi's wife's family and Marble Italia is Shishi's family, so.
Well done.
Family golf. Come on, Monty, one for the camera. Okay, on the dance floor, but that's difficult to putt. I think he can't have a longer putt from front left to the top right. With about
Almost
17 breaks in the middle.
Almost a tee
Back
shot
to
of a
18.
putt.
Left to righter.
I think he's knocked that one off, but better be there.
Nice to see someone missing it on the higher side though, Nikki.
Absolutely so.
That's one thing you'll never see a professional do is miss many putts on the lower side. It's just not going to happen unless it's a must make or something like that. You'll always see a professional giving it extra respect unless, he's really misread it. That is a good putt. Just a little too firm for that line. Come to one. Mr. Sridhar Vishwanath, Mr. 1.15 CR finds the fairway on one. Well done.
Nicely placed himself for a good approach shot. Let's hope that we get a Good highlight for this. Seen quite a few of these putts. Just has to have a speed right. Seen it coming from the left to right. And he's gone right of the hole. Speed is so important on these greens. Choose to say below the hole and definitely have a, honor the speed. Priority for any putt. Oh, Imran couldn't duplicate the previous long putt that he showed us. Put it in our highlight kitty. Back to some action on the 9th. It's a tough place to come in. Almost as that's a long, almost a tee shot of a putt. Too many things to consider. Let's hope he gives himself a comfortable 2-putt. I think he has knocked that one very, very hard. Got the wrong side of the spine there. Can see the different shades of green of the 9th, indicating the fast and slow part of the putt. Nicely played. You would have definitely liked another 1.5 feet. Of roll there. This is the best view of the 9th green from our drone, making sure that the players are not getting disturbed, as that was a feed forward for us this morning. Nicely done. It's a smart play to cover the distance and give yourself a reasonably good putt to finish up. Giving you a nice 360 view of the green. 9th. Beautiful looking putt, and what a highlight! Fantastic! Brilliant!
Wow. People are really showing up, Nikki. Here's your instant highlight brought to you by SportWatt.
Beautifully done. Excellent work
Good job.
by our cameraman as well as the golfer.
Nikki, we are getting pumped up sitting here upstairs watching this golf today. This morning, people have really come out with some top
Truly.
quality golf.
Happy Valentine Day to you too, Sunita. Thanks for logging in.
Yeah, beautiful putt on 9 yesterday, Sunita. We were impressed. You must have a good coach. Nice to see people joining us on the telecast bright and early, Nikki. We had people joining us 6:15 in the morning.
Come on, Monty.
Come on, Monty. That was always a very difficult 2-putt. The good thing is he passed the hole, but unforgivable leaving it short online. That's got a sting. A bit different angle. I'm loving these Tusker t-shirts, Nikki. Now you can actually make out, can see the tusks.
Yeah, this is a beautifully designed t-shirt. Every year I say this.
Ooh,
We must recognize the best apparel of KPL.
That was Mr. Ashok Gowda, our chairman of the range. Those jazzy outfits, I love them. Good marketing for First Cut, Nikki.
True that.
T-shirts are in full flow. Well done.
Well done.
Mr. Soupy Doopy Doo, I love your YouTube handle, but I would love to know who you are actually. So give us the name. Morning session has been fantastic. A lot of good golf. Got Harsha on 18 in a spot of bother, but not impossible, Nikki. This is something you can get rolling onto the green and let it release. Pitch it maybe 15 yards short of green and hope for the best.
Let's see what Harsha can demonstrate here.
Harsha, another person who's helped build KGA's gym into something which I think is the best club gym in Bangalore. I don't think I've seen a better club gym, for sure. Oh, exactly what the doctor ordered. Exactly what he had to do.
Fantastic
Beautiful shot, Harsha.
shot there, Harsha.
Coming off that downhill lie with the rough, I think that's your job. Well done.
Beautifully executed there.
from one brother to the other, we've got Monty Paruti now. We just saw Misha give us that unfortunate 3-putt on 9. Good morning, Nayaz. Nice to see the BGC boys tuning in. I love the fact that you guys are interacting with us in that live chat. Please keep it coming.
A very common approach to this pin position from that side of the
good looking
green.
stroke, Nikki. I really liked how he maintained his posture.
Come on! Oh,
Wow, look at that lip out. He's got 6 feet and a tougher
Beautiful.
putt.
beautiful.
That is heartbreaking. Monty's kids, Siddharth, Monty's son Siddharth is training to be a professional. Has moved to Black Mountain
Fantastic.
in Hua Hin, training with Shane Gillespie. So Monty's telling me about the routine and the grind those boys are doing, and it's the same story with every golfer.
Wonderful to hear of kids taking up the sport.
Oh, good looking putt. Seeing some good quality putts. That was Shankar Suryanarayan, another old time golfer.
Bisons coming in red.
This is going to be quick. Good posture though. That is racing. Only way that was stopping is if it hit the hole.
And maybe if the flag stick was in.
No, I doubt that too.
Looks like a lot of players have definitely taken that also as into consideration. I've seen a lot of players choosing not to keep the flag stick in.
That was Vardhan Ahuja. I think, according to me, one of the best players in the field, the entire KPL. His father, Sunny Ahuja, is captain of Krishvi. And this boy is a thorough gentleman and a super athlete. Only the son, not the father. I'm just kidding. Sunny's been a fabulous golfer
Yeah.
for a while now as well.
Vardhan comes from a parent duo, both serve the defense forces of the country. Air Force with Sunny, and his mother served for ASC. So defense kid.
Kid can play golf, Nicky. I once witnessed him making 6 birdies in a row and to beat me. So he's really got potential to get the scoreboard jumping if he decides to.
That's a good memory to have.
Vardhan and Priya Darshi Harsha, is that his full name? Anyway, so that team looks like a pretty solid team, a strong team. Come on, Vardhan. This would be an unforced error if you miss this, and not something he wants to do, being the best player in the team. Well done, Vardhan, and ladies and gentlemen, that is why he is the best player in the team. While Monty tries to clean up that unfortunate lip out, let's come to Kanwaljit Singh, who has finally reached the halfway mark. This was the first group of the first hole, so we are halfway done of the morning session. Oh, I love the play, but little too much juice. Good club choice. Just ensured he got it there. Now back to Monty. I'm going to go ahead and say he deserves this. Hit a beautiful putt, caught the lip, and that was a vicious slip out. Oh God. And that, my friends, is the heartbreaking reality of what golf does. No stress, Monty. It's all about shaking it off and getting to that first hole fresh. Another man who's got the firepower to hit that first green. So Harsha seems to have missed that putt, Nikki, and left himself more work. And
Unfortunate.
but his partner made that return putt for par. So it's very essential both partners show up on the hole.
True that. So
Well done, Harsha. Nikki, how many people came up to you and bitched their partners out? Please tell me, because I know for a fact every single person had an issue with his partner, even though they're good friends.
we've heard quite a few stories, but since it's classified information, so I'll have to
Yeah.
kill you if I tell you.
Don't worry, guys, I will not name you, but you know who you are. Back to Mr. Sumant, right to left and left to right towards the end. Oh, and that was pulled straight off the bat. It does come back, but not that much, Sumo. Kanwaljit, after a chip, another chip. He came from the front edge. But I think this is a much easier angle. It's all about keeping that tempo smooth. Well done, Kanwaljit.
Come on. What a
save.
highlight. Fantastic.
Nicole, 2 chips, no putts.
Superb.
Nikki, that was wild.
Fantastic. 0 putts.
0 putts. It's the putting stats for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, half an hour more for our quiz question. Do log in. Do stay tuned. Callaway has some goodies for you guys. That was pushed straight off the bat by Rohit. By his body language, you know he's not having a very fun 9th hole. And the 9th hole claims another victim. Sumant, that's so uncharacteristic when I'm playing with him, and when it matters, I don't think I've ever seen him miss those. Looks like his caddy misread it. The Bisons in red. I can't stress enough, ladies and gentlemen, please do go and get your hands on the Bagmani team video. They are openly sharing it. They're not trying to hide it. You can go on to Sudhir Makija's Facebook profile. It's on there.
They are clearly the only ones celebrating Valentine's Day today, Som. Happy
Yeah.
Valentine's to you.
Same to you, Nikki. Same to you.
Glad we are spending today doing commentary for a sport we both love very, very dearly and very much.
Amen to that. The 11th green. The father and son duo, the Patil family. Unforced errors could prove expensive later on. Let's get some more live action from hole 17. Big breaker. This flag position has given a lot of golfers trouble today, Nikki.
Yes, Som.
And that is another one who's having trouble.
Another victim.
Guys, the quiz question will be posted for y'all at 9:30. The first person to answer in the comments wins. Not a complicated question. Most of y'all should know it. Nikki, are you a fan of this, using your club to align when you're in your stance?
No, Som. I'm not a fan of it at all.
Absolutely.
And this putting the club across your chest
Is
to
absolutely of no use,
also
guys.
see it as of zero use.
It can only do more bad than good. So please, those of you listening who have that habit, please stop doing it.
Oh, pretty decent putt there.
Well done, Perron.
Well done.
Team owner, Roach Tigers, Perron Roach. Also my classmate from first grade.
The Bison boys on the tee.
That was Shankar Suryanarayan for the Bisons. Another good buy, Nikki, at his handicap. Shankar's quite strong, if you ask me.
Bison's the only ones on the
Monty is definitely going to wait for that green to clear. I know he has the firepower, but it's all about
It'd be nice to see one of them actually
it's
just
all
landed
about
there.
making impact now.
Tiger Wood colors out there. It'll be really great to see this ball land on the green.
I don't think any athlete made a color more popular than Tiger with red and black on Sunday.
Actually, talking about Tiger Soam, there's so much he made popular. Even fitness to the game of sport. This
He-
sport has come thanks to him.
I don't think
Changed
golf
it.
would have been golf without him. You know, we've had our greats, but the evolution of the sport took place because of him. From being an uncle's game to becoming an actual sport.
Absolutely.
And he brought in the masses. Earlier, it was considered a niche sport. Now, golf is watched in your local bars thanks to Tiger Woods. And the struggles continue on the dance floor for some people. Come back to Monty, who seems to definitely lined up for a cut, but it's a little too far left. But
Okay, if you want to do that.
definitely heard my advice of holding his finish. Yes, guys who are playing in the afternoon or next round, please do understand it is so important to hold. Apologies, ladies and just had some power issues, but we're back live. Uh, do stay tuned. Exciting day ahead. The Japcons looking bright. That was Mahinder Kuga Shankar for Japcon. Good morning to all our viewers. Thank you for staying tuned with us for the KPL 2026. We are on the 7th edition of the KPL. It's been an event that has grown on year, becoming bigger, better. And we've been lucky to be a part of it for this is the 4th year, so I'm watching the progress being made. We have 10 to 15 minutes more before we have a quiz question up on the screen for you guys. Unfortunately, there's only one prize to win, so the first answer wins. To all the golfing fans out there, if you guys are following the live golf, another great story. Wow, that was another beautiful putt. Like I was saying, another story which is developing is Anthony Kim. I'm sure every golfer knew him back in the day. He was pegged to be the one who's going to be as great as Tiger, and just fell out and had a rough 10 years and making a comeback which is I think definitely going to be turned into a movie. So if you guys are unaware, please follow his story. He's making a comeback which is something people have to watch. It's been a very yesterday. We've seen so many good golf shots. People are going at flags. Some great golf been played out there. Suraj, I think the audio is fine. We had lost it briefly because of the electricity issues that Karnataka had, so can't really do much about it. But the team here is so professional. They're on the ball at all times. Nikki, they on our screen are the Green Riders, and one of the members actually came up to the commentary booth, Prahlad, and just gave us very cool info about the Green Riders. For those of y'all who tuned in yesterday, the Green Riders were wearing very cool T-shirts. And Nikki, you want to tell the viewers what the T-shirts were about?
Yeah, it was really lovely to hear Prahlad say what he said. Apparently, one of the reasons they have the design that they do on their T-shirts is for awareness of Down syndrome. And one of the people that Kalwaljit owner supports is this kid who has Down syndrome, and he had brought out this canvas of different colors, and they use that as the design. And that's really so heartwarming to hear, and thank you so much for sharing that information with us.
I was told Mr. Kanwaljit actually is involved in many charitable foundations and helps a lot of organizations, and one of them being raising money for Down syndrome. And yesterday's T-shirt was designed by a kid who has Down syndrome, and it was a very cool T-shirt. So guys, go back to yesterday's telecast, watch it, look at the T-shirts. It's just nothing but raising awareness, and kudos to the Green Riders for bringing more than just golf into this entire KPL. I'm sure they're setting the bar now, and we'll see other teams following, helping organizations Awesome.
Really, that was really fantastic to hear. And you're right, Som. I hope, every year there has to be some. I think we live our lives wanting to either get inspired or be inspiring. So, definitely something to think about.
Question by Soupy Doopy Doo. For the commentators, what would you like to do or like to see done differently in the next KPL? Honestly, Soupy Doopy Doo, the KPL is exceeding our expectations year on year. Last year, I wished we had the drone. I wished we had this, and this year we have it. Every year they're making improvements. The thing I like about KGA, they're very forward thinking. They always want to try and improve every facet of this event. And yes, for sure, I would like to see a few things obviously get better and better, but that's going to happen only as the years go forward. As of now, I'm very happy with the way things are going. Maybe I would like to see professionals being included. One professional a team. Why not? Maybe two. One lady and one man professional. So, never know what this evolves into. It's been evolving through the years, year on year. Well done, bud. Well done, Mr. Boti Reddy.
All right. Fist
Loving
bump
the
and
way
all.
you're setting up to the putter now. Slick, quick, downhill all the way. I love the speed on this. Make it. Wow.
Oh, just.
Good job. Nikki, we're
Just
seeing
killing
some
that.
great rolls there. Huh?
Yeah, Som, this has definitely been a day of some good putts made.
Absolutely. We've seen a lot of putts being made, a lot of flags being attacked. I think all these guys did their homework on the telecast yesterday.
I am absolutely sure of that.
Mr. De Rosa is also a pastor. Another great golfer. Always smiling.
I think you should share your cap with him then, Som, which says pray for birdies.
Nikki, I am the one always praying for birdies, Nikki. Unfortunately, prayers aren't being answered.
You could be the priest at the church for golf.
Supidu says definitely we do have a lot of leagues for professionals now. We do have the IGPL, which has come out in India with a bang. Some sort of a version of live golf. And they are making golfers richer than ever. Nice to see Indian professionals earning a good livelihood. To all our viewers, 3 minutes more, 9:30 we will be posting the question. Fastest fingers win. It's a very simple question, but only the first answer win.
We are going to be having it typed on the screen so you can, have it there as well. Simple question.
And for Supidu, yes, I was talking about incorporating professionals with everyone else and make it compulsory for a professional to take the highest handicapper as a partner or something like that, lot of things can be tweaked and made possible, but it's all based on the years ahead. Back to Vittal Narayan. What a beautiful set of hands there, Nikki. Leaving it short of that flag on 17 from that bunker. Beautiful.
That second shot in the bunker always makes it easier.
So irritating, just to show you that you can do it, but you didn't. How beautiful do the greens look, Nikki, on screen. Imagine what they look like in person.
Truly, Som, it's an absolute privilege to be playing on these greens. There was Akanksha.
Akanksha Himatsinka of the Birdie Mafia.
Was a pretty
good
good
roll,
putt.
good distance control from outside 30 feet, Nikki. She and Anis pairing up for round one, playing alongside Vittal and Prema Prasad, who already gave us one highlight on 11.
Yes.
We are more than halfway done through the morning session. You have your quiz question coming up now in 1 minute. Do stay tuned. 9:30 on the dot. We are posting your question. Do get ready. Keep your keypads out. Open your live chat.
Almost giving us another highlight.
Well done, Prema. Definitely
Nicely.
feeling the putter. Nikki, would you rather be the best driver of the golf ball or the best putter?
Oh, absolutely the best putter. You drive for show. You putt
Putt
for
for
dough. I'd rather have dough. There's Anis Ahmad for Birdie Mafia.
Are you all ready for the quiz question brought to you by Callaway?
Which Indian woman golfer has made the most appearances on the LPGA Tour?
Guys, the first answer wins. Which Indian woman golfer has made the most appearances on the LPGA Tour? The first
Well
answer
done.
wins. Well done, Suraj. But we prefer the full name. We will give it to you, but we prefer the full name. The answer is pride and joy of KGA, Aditi Ashok. Born and raised on the very greens you're watching. And she is the Indian woman golfer who's made the maximum LPGA Tour starts. So Aditi, in fact, Nikki, Aditi watches that KPL. She told me she loves watching the banter and the
Yes.
nonsense I talk. So
Yes,
Aditi, if you're listening,
she's mentioned that to me
you are
as
being
well.
mentioned. Definitely. With us in the commentary box is team captain of IBEX, Pranav. Pranav, good morning. Thank you for joining us, Pranav. Pranav, many questions to ask you. Let's start with how stressing out is it being a captain of a team?
Well, I think you already know the answer to that. It's a full-time job during these 3 months of KPL, and if you have got another full-time job, well, you need more than 24 hours a day to sort things out.
Pranav, tell us what strategies IBEX adopting this round, because we saw a lot of teams doing, high-low. We saw them going with mid-mid. We saw them going with low-low. What is, according to your analysis, actually a good combo? Because looks like Mr. Lenka has figured it out 5 years ago. So what is the combo?
Well, we just tried to put two people who are comfortable with each other together, because this round is more about their own game. But for us, unfortunately, yesterday wasn't that great of a day. Today, the team seemed to be doing slightly better. But I think there's a lot of note as captain for a team. There's a lot of notes to be taken from how Lenka prepares his team more than his picks. I think the way he preps his team, because it seems that whoever he picks, it seems to work. He knows how to get them to get their best games out. So a lot of credit to him. I don't think it's any kind of magic that he's got his name on the board 3 times.
I think Lenka can easily start a KPL school of greatness.
I'm sure.
Huh?
Pranav, also, I won't take too much of your time, but do tell us now. We've heard rumors that, firstly, obviously, Ibex is a lot of my great friends, close friends, but apparently the team meetings are the ones which are the most fun. Every team says their team meetings are very fun. Please give us whatever you can disclose. Please disclose.
Well, the team meeting isn't really a team meeting. It's a team hangout. So yeah. No, I think for us we try to keep it as fun as possible. Make sure that everybody is enjoying like I keep telling you during the team meetings that Ibex is not just a team, it's like a family. Once you're part of the team, you're part of a bigger family that's there. So we try to keep that environment going throughout the KPL and throughout. I mean, a lot of people who've played with us, we are still in touch with regularly. We try to repick the guys who've gelled well with the team all the time. And even if they're in another team, they're always looking out for Ibex and we are looking out for them. So I think that's something that we always try to keep, irrespective of who it is. And once they've been part of the team, I think they're part of a larger family.
Absolutely. I mean, I team Ibex, if not they're being the best, they are the most liked people for sure. Or you'll see that friendly gang there quite often. Pranav, last question. How was the golf course yesterday and what was it like playing on these greens?
Well, honestly, the golf course wasn't the demon yesterday. I think the demons were within. I think a lot of unforced errors, a lot of mistakes that you normally wouldn't see golfers doing. And the greens, I feel the greens are like any other tournament day greens in KGA. Like if you've played most of the tournaments in KGA, you'll probably be used to these kind of greens. It's just that the downhill putts were slightly tricky, but the uphill putts you still had to hit them to catch the line. So that way, I think whoever didn't score well, they'll probably resonate the fact that the demons were within and not on the golf course.
Well said.
I love the choice of words. Demon was within. Pranav, all the best for the KPL, and let's hope we see Team Ibex achieve everything they set out to. And hopefully you get some rest because looks like you have a full-time job.
Thanks.
Awesome. And
Thanks,
guys, all of you all watching, please do come upstairs at the party hall, enter from the swimming pool, walk up the steps, come chat with us. It's a fun vibe. Me and Nikki are available for 14 hours a day, every Friday and Saturday.
Suj, we are happy to give you the Aditi Ashok's prize, definitely. Don't be disappointed.
Yeah, I think we are giving it to Aditi Ashok. The answer was Aditi Ashok. We are giving it to Suraj Sonti. But because you know Aditi and she grew up in front of you, Suraj, so there's no chance you would have missed that.
Also, the mention of Simi Mehra was the first Indian golfer on the LPGA. But the question was who has been on the LPGA the most.
Maximum, yes.
And that is Aditi Ashok.
But I love the interactions. We saw a lot of answers. Aditi, we all are big fans of you. We all idolize your work ethic. How family has stayed close and how you all work as one unit. And you are definitely the best idol a female golfer can grow up around. And I want every young junior woman golfer to look up to her and try and follow her path.
Absolutely. So I second that. It's quite incredible to see what the family unit has done together.
Amazing.
She's a
amazing.
Good head over the shoulders. Well done.
Absolutely. Back to some golfing action. The infamous drone. We've got Ayappa. Gave us a beautiful up and down on 18. Can he do one on 9? Oh, wow.
Looking good, Som.
Wow. Come on. That actually deserved to be closer. Down the slope. Did not release. Suraj Sonti, the third winner of the quiz. The prizes are available only after the KPL. After the final round, please go to the Callaway Performance Center, collect your goodie from Puneet, Kiran, Sandeep, or Karan.
Thanks for participating, you guys.
We have another question coming out in the afternoon. 4:30 is the time I'm giving, or maybe we can do 3:30 instead, halfway. So please do stay tuned. Lot of goodies up for grabs, brought to you by Callaway. Quick shout out to our sponsors: Philips Personal Health, 361, Margari, IPL Toro, MG Motors, First Cut, HDFC Bank, Canara Bank, Kotak Mahindra Bank, TVS, Fidelity National, Bradnam, CKC, Atramed, Leela, Palace, Aces Blend, Indigo Music, which is our radio partner, Diageo, our pouring partner, UBL, our beverage partner, and Callaway, our merchandise partner. Beautiful view of what the golfers face. Let's go to the first tee. Uphill and downhill. The complicated part with putt which is downhill and into the wind is you don't know if you're going to get that extra couple of feet of release because the wind is into your face. So going to keep a golfer guessing, and that is traveling.
Looks
to
like
the
it's
bottom of the cup. Oi!
pretty good putt there. Sorry about that, guys. That was definitely a good putt. We can see him walk up to the
I think one of
hole
the better
there.
putts we've seen from that angle. Well done.
Nicely played.
We heard from Pranav, the greens are not actually that fast. He says they're the normal speed KGA is on tournaments normally.
I love what he said. It's all about demons within.
Yeah, he said that. I love the way he put everything across
So I'm going to use that word. I'm going to use that phrase a lot.
in my classes for sure.
And even for anybody saying anything to the telecast today, we're all going to talk about demons within. Let it be the
I can't wait for today's drama, Nikki.
let
I
it be
wonder
the
what,
phrase of the day.
wrong we do today.
You know what to say. It's all demons within.
The slick, quick ninth, left outside edge. Good looking putt.
Beautiful
Oh
roll
my
there.
God.
Almost giving us a highlight, but that was well done.
I'm so glad that someone brought up Smriti Mehra. I mean, Simi was the OG Indian lady who went on to the LPGA. She's the one who brought out. She was the first Indian woman golfer who actually hit the ball a mile. She was a good ambassador for ladies golf in India for sure.
Also, I must mention she's one of our veteran players who's responsible for women golf going professional. She was instrumental in ensuring that women's golf was professional in India as well.
Mr.
So-
LK Bagla with a good roll, but too much juice on that as well. Such a fine margin between making and missing a putt.
Let's see if Ayappa can close us out after the chip from outside.
If you ask me, he got really unlucky on that chip, Nicky, coming out of that cabbage kind of rough and stopping it that quick short of the hole. I mean,
Cute socks.
I'm sure there's wives. My wife's socks. I'm just kidding. No, man. Come on, Ayappa. One for the camera.
Yes,
Well
sir.
done, stud.
Well
Walking
done.
that in. Ayappa, yes. We're talking about your socks.
Socks really helps. That's what did it. Tough spot to be coming in to on the 8th.
The thing about KGA greens is they have multiple flags that can kill you. It's not just one. Like the 8th hole has the front right, has the top right. Ooh, I like the club choice. I like the golf shot. Very old school link style golf shot. Well done. Pradeep Shetty from Japcon with his birdie try. Only recognize him with the because of the knee brace, Nikki.
The most
Ooh,
common.
I like the look of this part if it
Apparel.
goes. A lot of people getting tentative, and when you have the fringe to deal with, always gonna be that much harder.
After the knee brace, almost elbow brace. Nicely played. Nicely played. What a
Ooh,
putt.
beautiful roll.
Beautifully done.
That is Rajgopal Kaushik, the team captain of Kasu Marble Italia. Him and Baswaraj have decided to partner up for round 1. This would be a fantastic up and down if he makes it, Nikki.
Oh,
Being behind that bunker is
yep.
asking for trouble. I can't believe the Japcon has someone taller than Biligiri in the team, Nikki. But I think this guy is the taller one.
All kinds making it to the team. Not just handicap, but heights as well.
For someone in the comment section who asked what's the scoring format, this format stays the same as yesterday. It's a average score of both the partners on each hole. Round 1 stays the same. Well done. Great 2-putt, Pradeep.
Fantastic.
Back to the 18th hole with Akanksha Himatsinka getting set for what I'd say is probably the easiest putt on this green.
And she showed us a good putt previously. Let's see if she can sink this one in.
Wow.
Well done. So
Nice to see the ladies have their putters on fire
such
this morning.
a confident putt.
Well done. Acknowledged by her opponents as well.
That's the best part about this game.
Once you hit a good shot, every golfer is going to appreciate it because they know what goes into hitting a good shot.
Absolutely. That was a good highlight.
Well done,
Contribution.
Akanksha. Beautiful. Vittal Narayan for the Tuskers. Like I've said, I've not seen one person miss this on the higher side, or maybe one in 2 days. So come on, Vittal, give us a good roll on this.
The wind has started picking up.
Ooh, too firm for that line, but he missed it on the higher side, Nikki, which is a good sign.
Also, somehow makes you feel better missing it on the higher side
Yes,
than keeping it low.
definitely.
And this game is all about how you feel. It's my occupational hazard. Feel too much, but it's a good. If you want to miss it, you definitely want to miss it on the higher side.
Absolutely, Nikki. That's one thing professionals pay attention to is missing it on the higher side. Always. Little yippy, tentative. Really need your, when one partner's hot, the other one, it's so important for the other partner to keep it in play, not do any fancy things, just not make unforced errors. That's all it is. To the first tee box. That is headed towards the range.
Yeah, they're definitely peering to that side.
That was Bijoy. I could see him get so steep on it. If you have to ask someone, then you know it's out.
Yeah, he is definitely has to reload. You can see the red flag
Yes,
being
sir.
waved there.
I think the only player we've seen play both days. Today is fellowship, I think. Not sure. So for those of you unaware, there are a few fellowship spots also. Let's go back to some good golfing action. The 9th hole, the slick and quick downhiller we've seen umpteen number of times in the last 2 days, Nikki. That
Oh.
was a little untidy on his part, and now there's work left. This game can be brutal at times. For those of you all just joining us, do not worry. We will have a lot of highlights and replays coming your way. Do follow the KGA Instagram page. A lot of cool content brought to you by Ashwini as well. And that is how you complicate life on the putting greens, right in front of our eyes. We've all done it. We all know what he's feeling right now. Nobody go and have a word with him till the 10th tee. Some fabulous highlights. Just a preview of the action from the morning. We are back to hole 18 with the brothers of Ibex, Aga and Vashi. Both very keen and avid golfers. We saw Vashi throwing some darts on 9 and 10. So these brothers looking zoned in, no? Nikki? Circling the line and ready to pounce.
Bromance.
Extremely tentative. Out of the brothers, Aga, I feel, hits the ball better, but the man with the magic putters, his brother Vashi. Up next. Don't be too surprised if he steps up and holds this. I've seen him drain his fair share of putts through the years. Alongside him is Mr. Uday Kumar in the hat, another very familiar face. Not only in KGA, but BGC as well. Paired with Mr. J.M. Swami of the Mavericks. Come on, Vashi, one for the highlights.
Do you want to call this putts home?
I'm calling it in. I've seen this man drain a lot of putts.
And fairly
Nikki.
easy putt from where he's coming.
See, a lot of people missing this on the left. On a normal day with the slower greens, this putt breaks a lot left to right.
Except Akanksha.
Akanksha is on another level. Once you start holding putts, everything goes in, Nikki. And the ladies on the golf course seem to have figured out the putting quicker. To all our viewers, do come by the club. It's Saturday. The clubhouse is going to be buzzing. The vibe of the golf club is fantastic. The telecast is on the big screen. The food is great. We are having apologies to our viewers. I think the area around KGA is having some power issues. I think every Bangalorean understands the nuances of living here. But One thing good about the Sport War team, we are back immediately. They are so professional and quick. Apologies for the pause in the commentary. Just having a few technical glitches, not because of the team, but it's just power outages around the area. But we are up and running. We are live. Do interact with us in the comment section. Congratulations to Suraj, our third quiz winner, and our fourth quiz question will be up at 3:30 p.m. Do stay tuned. We've got kick-ass goodies by Callaway. Absolutely, a great start to the KPL. Seen some great golf this morning. Players, I think, have paid attention, taken notes yesterday, and come out with their intent and with their plan. Name of the game is, I think, regulations, leaving yourself on the correct sides of the hole, avoid downhillers, and I think you'll do well on the greens. Once you have a downhill putt, take your medicine, swallow your pride, and cozy it down there. You can't really do too much fancy stuff. Let's go back to the first hole. We've got the Ibex brothers set. First up is Vashi. Prefers playing a cut, a big left to righter. So I think he's been working on his game for sure. But I know this ball is starting at that left tree and going to fade. So come on, Vashi. One for the camera.
Staring it down. I think he's definitely finished that well.
Good. I like the balance. We were just discussing balance, me and Nikki, and to every golfer watching from 0 handicap to 30 handicap or Adu 29 handicap, balance is first. If you have no balance, do not even go and take a class from a coach, because there is no consistent pattern. Only once a golfer can hold his finish, show you balance, then show you a good grip and posture is when a coach should get technical. If you have your coach getting you technical and giving you swing changes without you having good balance, fire that coach.
Those are good points there. Balance is everything, not just in golf.
Nikki, you notice the brothers even have the same walking style. Here comes the most animated character, according to me, Nitin Sood.
He's clearly.
I'm glad he has time to read his messages.
And smile and,
and smile.
Happy to know what those messages may be.
Must be on Tinder for all you know. Sorry, Anisha, if you're listening, I'm just kidding.
Fortunately, we know not to take 50% of what Som says seriously.
Good morning, Rupa. I hope you guys are enjoying the live telecast. For those of y'all who've not been with us, Callaway has this cool giveaways for a quiz we have for all the viewers. Actually, a cool idea by Callaway to try and get the non-golfers, non-competing golfers actually winning prizes. So back to the 11th green. We're seeing Ayappa Vemulkar everywhere. There are only 7 cameras, but I've seen him 9 times, Nikki.
I wonder what the secret of that is. Must be the socks, so.
Yeah, but they've given us a few highlights, this group. Ayappa showed us some fabulous up and downs, Nikki. Definitely going to tell him that. Good technique. Nothing can help a golfer who starts late, but a golfer who learnt as a kid and quit, whenever he restarts, it's just that much easier.
True that. And that was a fantastic putt there. Superb. What do you predict today's high score to be, Som?
I'm going to go one up and say definitely going to be 41 to 42 is my call. Trust me, whenever you expect 41 to be wow, you'll have guys like coming out with 44s. So, but yeah, anything that beats a 40 is a wow. Firstly, that 40 itself by Sudhir Makhija is fabulous. I'm sure he's still celebrating for all you know.
Must have not recovered, must not hit him yet.
No, he celebrated more than Rory after the Masters.
Or maybe getting his next AI video up.
Everyone seems to be misreading that. On a normal day that was in, but you got to remember, once the greens are polished and cut, it's not going to turn as much.
Going back to the scores, high score today, I think I'm going to go with Som, and I think 41-42 is something that I think we can hope for today, especially with the way we are seeing. I think most golfers must have gotten a little bit more sort of mentally prepared for what's coming up after day one. Usually happens. So I think today is going to be a definitely promising good score.
Definitely, I feel we're going to see some nice fireworks today. Lot of good players out there. We've seen Sood, Rohan Puri, Vardhan. A lot of the good players out there today. A lot of the ones flying under the radar who, there are some guys who just show up during KPL and just perform and stay under the radar through the years. Those are the ones who actually to watch out for.
David D'Souza kinds.
I don't think David is playing this KPL, or is he? Yeah,
no, going by the logic of showing up for tournaments and performing, David is one of those guys.
I don't think you can compare David to anyone. He's a different animal altogether.
Just shows up.
He's probably the only golfer who has more wins than Tiger Woods does. League, actually speaking, he literally wins a tournament every week. And guys, let's just not remember that. That was Rohit sending one on the first. Lovely action, Nikki. What do you think?
I love that pose finish.
I liked it. Very athletic and good basics. Well done, Rohit. Viewers, please do share this link with everyone you know. Let's try and make the KPL go viral.
Absolutely. Please share the link.
Next on the first tee, Mr. Machani, Satish Machani, former Kaveri Express player, now for Team Rosetta. Man makes guns for a living, Nikki. Ooh, another good one. These partners are also besties who I think they spend more time with each other than hi Satish. We love
Shotgun
you too.
Murugan.
And here comes Nitin Sood. Next on the first. This is a fun group to be in actually. The banter in this group will be hilarious. Nikki, you have to pay attention to this pre-shot routine, Nikki. Guys, just don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. He's still playing golf. Just love watching how unique every person's approach to the game is. And as they say, there are no pictures on the scorecard. You put the ball in the hole, it's job done. Really, no, he doesn't want to come across it. By his setup, clearly make out he's trying to. And he hit the draw, but I think he's missed that left over that left bunker. But that's job done. It's on land. He's told us it's fine. He shook his head multiple times, so we know it's good. Back to 17th hole, the slick right to lefter. Not an easy putt at all. That was not the best stroke of the day, but can't really expect to make all of those. Quick mention, I'm going to do this every single playing session. A quick mention to Nishant Gurjar and the entire ground staff, Ramesh and his team. The amount of work these guys are putting in. 2 a.m. they start setting up the golf course for a 6:30 tee off. Guys, just understand, 2 a.m. That means these guys are waking up at 12:45, 1 and leaving home. Getting here at 2 in the morning when we're all in our beds, enjoying a good night's sleep. These guys on the golf course cutting greens, polishing greens, raking bunkers. So really they deserve the recognition and definitely deserve a mention through the event.
Absolutely, Som, can't agree with you more. There has just been tremendous work put in. Going back to some golfing action.
I really can't wrap my head around. Imagine what a day or routine is like if you're waking up at 12 o'clock and coming, and it's not like these men leave. They're here till 8 p.m. because once the play is done, they are going to get the course done and then leave, right? They're going to finish up whatever they have to. So say they even leave at 7 o'clock and they're leaving home again at 1.
True.
I mean, we really need to take time to appreciate and show appreciation to the course staff. I mean, we all enjoy the best golf course in India or even Asia, but we don't know what goes into actually making it happen. Guys, 18. Back to the 18th hole. Downhill left to righter.
Has he? Misses it.
One more for the bloopers. These comic reactions just always get me, Nikki. Every time you think you've seen it all, there's another one. Get some live action on the 9th hole.
Some approach shots.
That is wet, Nikki. There's no chance that's missing the water.
That's gone.
That was wet the moment it left the club. This 9th hole has actually given us very impressive highlights today, Nikki. We've seen fabulous iron shots, and we see our cameraman practicing his bass swing in the background, but I love how the golf bug has bitten everyone around Kodihalli.
Love it. Another approach shot coming in.
Clearly didn't listen to my conversation about balance, but I will hope he goes back and listens to it.
Beautiful drone image coming from another angle this time. Fantastic coverage by our team at Sportwart.
Sanjay, is this better? Are you able to hear me now, or is there an issue? This is a brand new mic we opened today, so I don't think it's a mic issue. It must be me.
Demons within. So
Do appreciate the feedback, Sanjay. We've got Ganesh Baswaraj of a fabulous putt on 17. Let's see if our man can make it to the highlights twice today.
let's hope for the best here.
Ganesh owns a very beautiful resort called Machan, Nikki. Went with my family there. It's in Kuttan in Agrole, and one of the best resorts. And Aman, he was also one of the sponsors of the KPL, Nikki. You remember a couple years ago, Machan, the resort.
Yeah, I've
So
heard good
definitely a
things
must
about it.
visit.
Nicely placed on this putting surface. Good spot to be. Very popular spot yesterday for sure. Today, of course, we've seen lots of closer approaches. Another good bunker.
Yes, Sanjay,
Shot.
it is a Som issue. Another angle to what the golfer faces. Love the moving drone. Oh wow!
Giving us
Then
a
chase.
good view.
Fantastic camera work by the drone, the drone master himself. It's not that easy to fly that drone around, Nikki.
And I hope it's not disturbing our golfers today. Getting some great images.
I mean, you get to look good on camera, so I think that's a small price to pay. All our viewers, please do like this link. It helps the link gain traction. Will definitely help the cause. Do go to the KGA YouTube page. Follow the KGA YouTube page. Follow the KGA Instagram handle. The KPL Karnataka Premier League handle. Lot of cool content, and that's the only way I think we as non-participating members can contribute to grow this event. Uphill, downhill, got a big left to right in it. Not impossible to get down in two, but requires your full attention for sure. Nikki, I think we should get Deepak Krishnakoti to say a few words this afternoon when he comes in. Let him give us a brief as to all the work that has gone in from different departments, because
Absolutely, Som. He's really been on the ball with preparation for the KPL 7th edition. Definitely someone we should look forward to hearing from.
yeah, Nikki, for sure. Deepak, this afternoon, please get to the commentary booth. Oh, Lord. That is pure pressure. For all of you all wondering why there's pressure, there's probably 50, 100 people standing in the clubhouse staring at her straight in the face. So golf becomes that much harder when you're playing in front of people. After that fantastic approach by Ganesh, let's hope he gives us another highlight. Come on, Gani. That's too hard, Gani. Got some work left to try and tidy up. Come on, Gani. Clean up, right to lefter. Well done, Gani.
Well done.
Well done, Gani. Awesome.
Fantastic.
Another Team Ibex member, family member, Nikki, as we heard from team captain Pranav. I love the way, multiple captains and team owners have told me this, that they actually become a family. Especially if you spend more than 1 year on a team, you are definitely going to be like family, because this 2-month process of playing rounds together, drinking together, eating together,
Crying together.
strategizing together. And lots more. Anyway, back to the 11th green. That was Mr. Mahesh Rao. One of the easier flag positions of this 11th is I love watching left-handers play golf, Nikki. I always wished I could play left-hand, but I can't. I can't even brush my teeth left-handed, so forget about golf.
Beautiful putt there.
For those of y'all getting a little alarmed with the distances that the tracking device is showing y'all on the first hole, yes, it is off. It is a little generous.
Actually, we are just making sure you all feel happy.
Yeah,
We
it
are
was
in the business
intentionally
of,
set to make y'all feel better.
Yes, we are in the business of making you happy, so that's the only way we can.
Especially with the number of sour faces we're seeing on the screen. Definitely. Back to the approach, Mr. Shashidhar Patil. I know that move he practices anytime. And Mr. Patil, can you believe the father and both the sons are all on the golf course right now, Nikki? Shishir, Mayur, and Shashidhar.
Yeah, I'm surprised Asha
Some of the
is not part of
some
it.
of the better balance. He should zoom out to the. That's Shishir walking alongside dad. What a cool experience, huh? For dad and
I think so. I could not
dad and
agree
son
more.
to
It's-
be walking side by side. Look at the swag the men have.
I remember seeing Asha part of one of the
Yeah,
groups.
she's taken a back seat the last 2 years. I don't know why. Maybe the pressure is getting to her. But yeah, she plays regularly. She
Yes.
practices a lot. Both Asha and Nanda Patil from Basant. So that family is a full golf family. Like a full.
Golf surround sound. There's Adit.
Adit Mazaria, another.
What a beautiful
Wow, I
putt.
think the best lag putt we've seen on 18
Absolutely.
this event so far.
Definitely that range and the way he's approached it. Beautiful putting there. Also coming fresh out of the BGL. Let's see if he's learned something from Adit's putt. You can see their players not in the same team, but still making sure that the playing partners are getting the right line. That is the camaraderie of the sport and this format. They may be in different teams, but always sort of playing support staff. It's very endearing to see golfers do that. Ooh, that was very close to, very close to our highlight kitty. Pretty straightforward putt from there. If he has the right speed, you will see the bottom of the cup. Nicely played. Well done. Yes, sir. Well done. Nicely played. We expect Adit to make that. So moving on from there. There's Shishir on your screens for Kasu Marble Italia. A single handicap person. Avid golfer. It's a little bit of a straightforward putt here. Nothing complicated. Just has to have his speed right. Yes, sir. Well done. Beautiful putt. Definitely going into our highlights. We've got the Japcon Albatross duo. Ravi Sharma and Shashi Chandra. Got some highlights from this duo sometime back. Let's see if Senior Patel can do what his son just showed us. Knock this one in. Good amount of time over the putt. Good stroke. Yes, sir. Well done. Father son getting into our highlight kitty. Back to more putting action on the 8th. Rohan Puri knocking that one in for his team. Okay, that was tough to witness. Definitely one of those Honma drivers. Peter Prem on your screens for Bagmane Bisons. All right. Adit can also ram this onto the green. He's capable of doing it. May have leaked to the right a little bit. I think that's Ajay reloading. It's gone to the left. Definitely a better way to approach the green from there, Ajay. So, chin up, cheer up. Oh, that bunker shot has flown. I think it must have gone past the green. There's some enough trouble there. There we go. We've just got some fantastic news. I'll wait for Som to share it.
Nikki, you called this one. We, I think, have a hole-in-one, ladies and gentlemen. Shankar Suryanarayan of the Bagmane Bisons
Superb.
has had a hole-in-one on hole number 4. I'm looking at his scorecard. He has had a hole-in-one. Nikki called this, I think, at 6:15 in the morning.
I was having a feeling, I told you. I'm so glad. Happy for the team, happy for him. Let's all regroup for the next putt. Looking good, looking good, looking good. And yes, sir. Well done. Fantastic putt. Thank you for our highlight.
Awesome. I mean, we are seeing some fantastic golf today, Nikki. People have really upped it.
For sure. So
The level has definitely moved up a notch. And Nikki, I cannot get over you calling a hole in one. And we were just talking about the poor guy who has a hole in one is going to waste so much money. And poor Shankar Suryanarayan.
I'm also feeling very sad for him. Poor thing.
If his wife is listening, ma'am, your husband's not coming home for a while. And he's going to be a tad bit poorer today.
No doubt.
Congratulations. Let's hope he didn't make a mistake on that scorecard. I doubt it. He's a seasoned veteran. So, well done, Shankar. The Bisons are really showing up.
Beautiful putt there. Well done. We're seeing some incredible golf today. I hope there's going to be more firecracker of golf this afternoon, but this is really going well. Oh, that could have just missed the cup there. Little cleaning up to do here after the first putt. Nicely done. Beautiful putt there. Thank you.
Awesome. We're seeing some good golf this morning, Nikki. People have got the target of Sudhir Makhija in their sights, so everyone's got a goal. I think we may see the 40 broken the way things are going.
It definitely seems like it's going to be the chorus beat 40. There's your hole-in-one alert. Congratulations, Shankar. Definitely the kind of alert you want to see in life.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have our first official KPL hole-in-one, Nikki. Can I say that?
Yes, sir. You
First
can.
official KPL hole-in-one. Please do correct me in the comments. Has there been a hole-in-one before?
Of course, last year, Mr. Prabhakaran for
Oh,
Japcom.
yes. Okay, my bad. First hole-in-one of KPL 2026.
That's correct.
Well done, Shankar Suryanarayan. What a way to start the KPL for your team. Come out there and just no birdies, just straight slam dunk.
I don't feel like putting today. And there you go.
So when Nikki said greens are hard, just hole out.
We've seen a chip in today It would have been nice to have coverage of the hole-in-one as well, but nevertheless, the news is as well received.
Really appreciate the kind words, Rangamula, John Abraham. Much appreciated. It's not very hard for me to sit here and chat shit for 14 hours because I'm anyway doing it.
We have a tough one coming up.
Shishir showed us a classy up and down on 9. Maybe he can show us one on 18. Oh, it looked a little sus. Nikki, that's a near impossible up and down, Nikki. If you ask me from that against grass, I think he caught the
I think
bunker.
he caught it too heavy on that one. He
Yeah.
definitely in the beach.
One thing you can't miss out is Team Japcon. You know them from any corner. I close my eyes, I can still see those t-shirts.
That's the idea, Som. Never forget them.
John Abraham, your words are very kind. Much appreciated, bro. We enjoyed your wedge shot into 18 yesterday. I hope you are cracking those drivers like you do on the range. I do request everyone, please do share this link with people you know, your friends, your family, loved ones. That we all can do our part to try and grow this event. It's a lot of effort going in by a lot of people. A big shout out to the entire range staff, Rajkumar and his entire team. There's Putta, the entire team. All the coaches have had a hand in this because they've been prepping every player through the last 6 months. Raghu, all the starters, Velu, Naga. There's a big effort going on there. Then there's Hanmantu, Anish, working very hard in the tournament department. We have the office. We have everyone. I mean, I can't. I know I've forgotten 90% of the names, but it's a huge effort going in by the club, and really proud of what they've accomplished.
There's Shishir.
Sade.
That was a pretty decent bunker shot by Shishir.
Yeah, good bunker shot. Nikki, I've never seen Shishir miss left. He generally loves to hit fades. So obviously having an off day, because we saw him left on 9, we saw him left on 18. We saw him left of left on 18. So obviously having a tough day. But you know what I really love about him? His body language doesn't show it.
He's pretty consistent.
That's the mark of a good sports person. He also was a good tennis player, Nikki, like his brother. I think all the boys in the family were good tennis players. Even Sharan Patil was a good tennis player.
That's correct.
I think Sharan was really good at one point in time.
Yep. Just finishing up with that little putt left. Or not, I suppose. Let's see what the Japcom boys can pull off.
Nikki is secretly rooting for them.
I'm rooting for every good
I'm
putt.
kidding, Nikki. Love the dance step.
Thank you for the compliments, but all beers
On
are,
Shankar.
are on Shankar today. Kindly contact him.
This will be damage control again.
Clearly a rough day at the office for Shashir.
Sudhir Makija, well done yesterday, by the way. Appreciate the kind words. And yes, I've told everyone that the beers are on you. Don't worry. Thank you for the offer. Guys, Sudhir has offered to be a playing host because of the highest round one score. Or best round one score, rather.
Nicely done. Thank you for that. Well done, boys. From one of the toughest greens on the course. At least yesterday's toughest green. Today we've just seen too many people make some great putts here. There's P.A. Monapa.
One of my favorite pairings, Nikki. I just love the vibe these two have, Rohan and Monapa. The camaraderie between the two. Although it's not very hard to get along with Mr. Monapa. Oh, tracking. Does
Looking
it have
good?
legs?
Oh, looked good all the
Putt.
way.
Good putt.
One more oscillation and that could have done it for him. Well done. There we go. Rohan already loving that putt. All thumbs up.
Nikki, one thing, have you noticed how a lot of people blaming caddies for bad putts?
Everything bad is somebody else. Everything good is only me.
Trust me, all you guys should go back and actually watch yourselves and just see how it looks, especially when you are jumping all over the place and then blaming the caddy for missing the putt. It's hilarious. Pawan's been making beautiful strokes, but just not seeming to get the speed right. He's threatening the hole, but unfortunately, the firmer you hit it, the less of the hole you can catch.
Actually, that's a good point to actually see people see themselves play. It's a very, very good training tool, actually, to have video of the way you play and the body language you have on the course. So players that are playing must go back and try and capture some of their play on video. Making it in. Fantastic putt there. Beautifully played. Well done. Great putt.
Love the composed reaction also. Just a casual thumbs up, Nikki. Like he's done it before. Come on, Pawan. Clean up, simple, right center, right inside. Commit to it. That's the key to putting on quick greens. It's staying committed through the golf shot. Yeah.
Nicely done.
This guy
Good,
has
confident putt.
serious potential of good golf, Nikki. When I played with him the first time, I was shocked that he was a 9 handicap because he hits it as good as any 2 handicapper would. It's just about how often do they play. That's all it is. It's rust, nothing else.
Rohan to finish up.
Well done, Rohan. So unusual seeing Rohan Puri walking a golf course because our man's been in a buggy from the age of 17. To our viewers, we've had a very cool quiz the first 3 sessions, but we do have a 4th question coming to y'all this afternoon around 3:30. So do stay tuned, do interact with us in the chats. Me and Nikki have been here from 5:45. Got a chance to watch the rules briefing by the referees, which was pretty cool. We are back on the 11th hole. Mr. Ganesh Baswaraj has given us multiple highlights already today. Team Ibex, in fact, seems to be trying to gain some momentum. I don't know how they are translating it onto the golf course or on the scorecard, but I'm definitely seeing some intent of good play. One more, Gunny. Oh my God, wow. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call in a golfing term a horseshoe. Almost a horseshoe. That is all a golfer can do without holding a putt. Ganesh Baswaraj has definitely found something with his putter. I've seen him hit such great putts all through this morning.
There's Mr. 1.5. Beautiful putt again. Brilliant putting. Clearly the ninth is slowly getting conquered by all these great putts that we've seen today all day. It seems from this angle like the caddy's on the line, but clearly not. Come on, give us another highlight.
Nikki, another cross-handed grip, Nikki.
Most popular.
I'm telling you,
Putting
it's
grip
it's
of
the
the season.
2026 magic to good putting. But I'm a big believer of cross-handed putting. Oh, ouch! That was online.
In fact, Som, I don't know if you know this, but Jack Nicklaus was asked what was the one thing he would like to change in his game if he needed to, and he always said that he would like to go back to go to a cross-hand
Very interesting because
grip.
trust me, Nikki, the only thing that always kept me from shooting good numbers was my putting, and the moment I switched to cross-handed, it changed who I was on the golf course.
Everyone listening, listen to Jack Nicklaus and Som.
If you ever have a very active right hand or a very active right wrist, the cross-handed grip really helps. Oh, a little too hard. That, my friends, is not what you want to do. Can't force the issue. Abhishek of the Green Riders, him and Sumant of the Green Riders have decided to partner up for round one, playing with Vinod Chinappa and Loy.
Quite a popular side of the tee box.
Abhishek is another guy who's very under the radar, Nikki, 7 handicap, but dude can actually score, gets the job done. Has pretty decent fundamentals also, Nikki, if you watch him play.
Always a good thing to have good fundamentals. Can always rely on them and keep going back. There's Vinod Chinappa. Good hockey player back in the day. I guess like most Kodwas.
That looked a little dangerous, Nikki. I don't know. There's some sort of a magnet on that right net next to that bunker. I've seen more than 60% of the field. I don't know. Is that water so intimidating?
I think it's the demons within.
It's the camera, Nikki. It's the camera. I'm telling you. Golf course looks fabulous. We're getting some new nice angles this season, and I'm enjoying the view from here. The telecast has been fantastic. Camera quality, as you guys can see, is top. For those of you all on YouTube who are not very familiar with YouTube, click on settings, go to quality, and choose higher picture quality. Choose the highest quality, and it gets even better. I'm sure most of you already know this, but just ensure the setting is on.
Okay, that's not the second putt distance you want.
A former Bison, Misha. Right to left, very slick putt, very tricky, requires one's full attention. I think about a foot and a half a break, Nikki. This really slides right through. Everything feeds towards the front left of the green, so he knows exactly what he's doing. It's just about getting the speed right.
Great visual from this camera angle.
Good tempo.
Come on.
I think that was a fabulous putt. Good roll.
Superb putt.
Bad, dude. The man has hands, has got good feel.
That deliberate setting of your grip, also a good thing to do. Paying attention to your grip placement as well as pressure.
It's hard and right.
Ooh, toughy.
I mean, he'll take it. It's not like he was close.
Also not a very easy putt from there.
Absolutely, Nikki.
Just finishing up whatever little was left out of those putts.
Mr. Imran Jamal already gave us one highlight today. We both are putting at the same time, Nikki. This is a first for the KPL. Can you believe they're hitting the putts at the same time? Can you believe this?
Wow. That itself can be a highlight. And the confidence in not being able to touch
they've
the
not
other
even
ball.
realized they've done something wrong.
I think it's the KPL high. Some putting action on the 11th green. Certainly a more pleasant day than yesterday. It was a very hot day yesterday. We will be starting the afternoon session pretty soon. Only a couple of holes left for everyone who teed off in the morning.
Yes, Nikki, we're coming to the last hole or hole and a half for the morning session, but we do have a full 18 holes left.
Yep.
Half the team still have to tee off. So guys, do stay tuned. It's getting the KPL vibes are on. The clubhouse is buzzing. Everyone is quite intense actually. Teams have their own tables. Nikki, have you been to the range?
Yeah, of course.
The bays are assigned to teams,
Yes,
and it's
I
really
saw that.
cool the way they've
It's,
actually thought of everything. I really like how every facet of this event is getting better.
Year on year, we are seeing great improvements. This year definitely has set the bar very high. And it's only going to get better and bigger in the years to come.
On our screen, we've got, of course, the Japcons. Back to the 17th green, Nikki. This is actually one of my favorite putts. I've holed this putt multiple times. This right to left, downhill, side hill one.
So are you calling this putt? So
No, I don't know. He's not me, no, Nikki. No, but I'm saying there's some putts just suit your eye and you've holed them
Yeah.
multiple times.
Yeah.
This is one of them. If only he was listening to my line. That was Mr. Ramesh Venkateshwaran.
Last few holes left for all groups, maybe a hole or two max. We will be back with coverage in the afternoon.
Yes, I think 12:30, 12:40 latest based on when people finish. But I think 12:30 is the intended time to start the afternoon session. Do stay tuned. We've got entire half session left. We go on live telecast all the way through till 5:30, 5:45. Almost 6. Do follow the Instagram handle, the YouTube page. There's a lot of content coming out by Sport Vote. They've been doing a fabulous job. Sadeh and his team. Got Gaurav Keshav on the 17th. Good looking stroke. Ooh, good looking stroke. Had a chance.
Got another. This side of the drone imaging is so good. Gives you a good glimpse of what players have to deal with. Someone coming from the almost next to the tracks.
Almost OB, Nikki. That
Yeah.
cart path is OB for people who aren't familiar, and he did a good job.
Yep.
Got it 8 feet under the hole, 10 feet under the hole. Definitely a chance. Is that Mr. Hole in One? I think that is Mr. Hole in One on our screens on the 9th. Yes, ladies. Raj. We have Shankar Suryanarayan on our screens, and on his scorecard it shows he's had a hole in one on hole number 4. So, congratulations, Shankar. Hope you've not planned much for the rest of your day because your team is not going to leave you.
We've already got many requests for beers and whatnot.
Come on, Shankar, to top off a hole in one. Why not just hole one more?
Yeah.
Downhill, sidehill, complete field putt. Ooh, it's tracking.
It's tracking. Come
Tracking.
on.
Ooh,
Oh,
good putt.
what a beautiful putt.
Very nice. Missed it on the high side, Nikki.
Doesn't matter for this man
I think
today.
someone's having a good day.
Yeah.
You can see the joy on his caddy's face also, because it's a good day for all.
Absolutely.
Well done. Well done, Shankar.
Fantastic. And congratulations from the commentary box for your hole in one.
This is, I think, the third hole in one of the KPL overall. I was just told. Nikki, the Bisons are one of the teams which has had quite an entertaining past. They were the ones who were originally docked 18 points 2 years ago, and they've been in the middle of controversy. But to see them coming out yesterday, having the best score, today you see the team putting up a good show. So good to see people getting better year on year.
Yeah, they seem to have reasons to be spoken about every year.
Got Monty Parvati. I love his pre-shot routine, Nikki.
Nice way to line up his putt as well.
Yanked it straight off the chain.
He started walking before he could
That
even
was
strike.
left all the way, Nikki, for sure. That was perfect example of just losing your posture. No technical issues apart from
Yes,
cannot
absolutely.
just maintain your spine. Congratulations again to Shankar Suryanarayan. Hole in one. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with the afternoon session. I think there are a couple of holes, a couple of groups which have to complete, but most are done. Do stay tuned. We've got a super entertaining afternoon.
Enjoy these images that are
And-
brought to you by SportWatt.
Me and Nikki are going to enjoy a walk because sitting in one place for 6 hours is quite challenging.
Yeah, we need to get our vitamin D. So many of these putts we've seen today. Players are really making it look very easy. We have Japcom back on your screens. Just went to test the temperatures out there. Much cooler day than the day we've already had. There's Sandeep on your screens for Japcom. Let's hope he can give us one highlight for the day. Come on, Sandeep.
takes vision and diligence to get to where you are today. And as you scale newer heights, your wealth too deserves the same singular focus of expertise. The Reserve, where your wealth will be guided by a performance-based approach, unique wealth strategies, deep research, access to exclusive investments, relationship management powered by tech, and a cutting-edge app that offers 3 ways to invest, so that you get wealth management that's custom built around your unique journey. Because success deserves a legacy. The Reserve, a customized wealth management program from 361 Wealth.
Slow down. Look around. There is more to life, more to youth, more to you. What's in a touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In the sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science, care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. Range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of vast knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self through plant science. Plant science. Slow down. Look around. There is more to life. More to youth. More to you. What's in a touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In the sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science, care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. Range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of vast knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self through plant science. Plant science.
I can't stand still. How could I? There is so much to explore. So much I haven't been yet. Ask me what I'm doing now. I'll say, getting there, one step at a time. I won't stand still. Correction, I can't. Keep walking.
Slow down. Look around. There is more to life. More to youth. More to you. What's in a touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In the sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science, care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. Range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of vast knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self through plant science. Plant science.
Shades on, you could be my cheat code. Put in work, tell the DJ turn up the low. Black shades on, you could be my cheat code. Put in work, tell the DJ turn up the low. 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 You could be my cheat code.
At the Toro Company, our guiding principles shape everything we do, every decision we make, every product we create. It stems from our long history. From the very beginning, our founders believed in the power of developing caring relationships. Our deep-rooted relationships with customers is unique. We listen carefully, and their feedback sparks innovative solutions.
vision and diligence to get to where you are today. And as you scale newer heights, your wealth too deserves the same singular focus of expertise. The Reserve, where your wealth will be guided by a performance-based approach, unique wealth strategies, deep research, access to exclusive investments, relationship management powered by tech, and a cutting-edge app that offers 3 ways to invest so that you get wealth management that's custom built around your unique journey. Because success deserves a legacy. The Reserve, a customized wealth management program from 361 Wealth.
Slow down. Look around. There is more to life. More to youth. More to you. What's in a touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In the sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science, care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. Range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of vast knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self through plant science. Plant science.
I can't stand still. How could I? There is so much to explore. So much I haven't been yet. Ask me what I'm doing now. I'll say, getting there, one step at a time. I won't stand still. Correction, I can't. Keep walking.
Slow down. Look around. There is more to life. More to youth. More to you. What's in a touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In the sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science, care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. Range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of vast knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self through plant science. Plant science.
Dark shades on, you could be my cheat code. Put in work, tell the DJ turn up the low. Dark shades on, you could be my cheat code. Put in work, tell the DJ turn up the low. 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 You could be my cheat code.
At the Toro Company, our guiding principles shape everything we do, every decision we make, every product we create. It stems from our long history. From the very beginning, our founders believed in the power of developing caring relationships. Our deep-rooted relationships with customers is unique. We listen carefully, and their feedback sparks innovative solutions.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are going to soon begin the afternoon session of this KPL season, round 1, day 2. Considering what we have witnessed all morning, we are hoping that we see good golf this afternoon as well. We've had a morning packed with a lot of highlights, which we will keep bringing to you. And of course, the breaking news of the first hole-in-one of this KPL season. We'll soon be joining all these players who are going to take off for day 2 of round 1. Players are still getting to their respective tees. We will be joining the live action soon.
It takes vision and diligence to get to where you are today. And as you scale newer heights, your wealth too deserves the same singular focus of expertise. The Reserve, where your wealth will be guided by a performance-based approach, unique wealth strategies, deep research, access to exclusive investments, relationship management powered by tech, and a cutting-edge app that offers 3 ways to invest, so that you get wealth management that's custom built around your unique journey. Because success deserves a legacy. The Reserve, a customized wealth management program from 361 Wealth.
Slow down. Look around. There is more to life, more to youth, more to you. What's in a touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In the sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science, care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. Range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of vast knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self through plant science. Plant science.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Joining us was, I think, team captain of Promac Pinhai. That was Sham or Balas Subramaniam. Oh, sorry, he's not captain this year. It's Vivek Varma, but he is captain of the BGL team, Nikki. So Promac has teams in both leagues. Anyway, good start for him. Another fantastic golfer, Nikki.
Glad that we have this afternoon session start off.
We've got some tall golfers in the league this time, Nikki. Wow. Seeing some confident looking golf swings. Oh, what is match pressure anymore?
Nothing at all.
I think it's a past thought. First view of the 12th this afternoon. The Royal Blues, the Ramayas, ready to go.
We're expecting some hot golf this afternoon. All the men with a mission have taken off.
There's the first look at Just. Pink shoes, pink t-shirt, pink shades. Oh,
Just pink.
just pink.
We shall be just back to you.
Loving this aerial view of the first hole. You guys get an idea of what the golfers actually face. Now it will go dead, no? You said?
We're trying to get you different angles.
Nikki just comes up to me and he's like, please say positive things. Say Just has the best shot game. So yes, Just. Wish I could lie to the audience, but no, he actually does putt really good, Nikki.
Well, everyone's putting skills is going to be on display for sure. We saw some great display of putting skills this morning. Let's hope we get to see the same. And who knows, we might just see another hole-in-one this afternoon as well.
Well done again, Shankar. I think he quickly exited the building. But nice to see. Hole-in-one. Not bad, Nikki. Last 3 years, we've had 3 hole-in-ones back to back. Nice to see. Jaspreet Singh and Ravi Shankar G of the Golden Eagles playing alongside Kratish Bopana and Prashant Sakamuri of the ASM Aces in the green. Just, is that, Nikki, is that his tee shot?
Well, let's hope it's just, it is
Yeah, I
the
mean,
tee
if
shot.
if that's a birdie putt, that's probably the closest we've seen anyone to the hole.
Come on, just make it.
He looks at the hole and putts. Did you see that?
Just missing it.
Just be cool, Nikki. The ASM Aces, I think that's Mr. Sakamuri. Saw him get off that very early. I always did not like starting on a par 3, Nikki. Especially, there are courses you go and start off a par 3. Have you ever experienced that? Especially like Tolly when you tee off.
Yes, actually I have in Tolly itself. But having
Lots,
said that,
Jamshedpur, 10th hole. There are quite a few courses where BGC 10th hole. There are a lot of courses where you start off a par 3 and especially like a BGC where you're hitting a mid to long iron.
true.
Especially in the cold in the morning if you've not warmed up. Not fun.
Not
Imagine
fun at all.
looking at more water than green. Well done. Well done.
Nicely played. There's Prashant Sakamuri for ASM Aces.
Come back to the Ramaya Royals on hole 18. Not the best looking action, but effective. Leaving yourself under the hole is key in KGA. We've seen just missed 2 great approaches, Nikki. 2 8-footers there.
And compliments to the cameraman for following the ball there.
Yeah, these guys are getting better day on day. Nikki, these Sport Vote has even done the Bombay League, and let me tell you, I actually spent time watching it after KGA hired them, and they're pretty professional, Nikki. They've done a great job.
We did have somebody comment yesterday that it's been 7 years and there's been lack of following the ball. To the gentleman who said so, please know that there is a different team that comes every year for the KPL, and certainly this team has set the mark pretty high, the benchmark. So enjoy the coverage today. Nicely done there. From outside the green. This is the first green, first image of the first
I
putting
love
green.
this first hole, Nikki. It's, I think, the most perfect starting hole. Although the golfers tend to focus on that OB water, but it's such a simple hole. If you can just get your mind sorted out, doesn't demand much.
We're trying to take advantage
And-
of.
Oh, I think he just missed the downslope, Nikki, there.
Yep, can tell by the spine on the green.
Nikki, interesting. Can you just explain to our viewers what a spine is?
What you can see on your screens right now, there's always going to be something that looks like a spine on the green. It's the simplest explanation.
Are you referring to the top of a hill or a ridge?
Yes, the entire ridge that goes across.
Because I'm sure there are a lot of non-golfing viewers.
So I was
who-
coming to that by description of your spine, the way your spine looks. Something similar to that on the putting green that will distinguish the way the ball will probably flow. We are taking advantage of the maximum limit that we are allowed to take our drone. So we are pushing just before the limits. We've got a good image of new coverage green, the first, and that was a great putt there. We'll soon have the scores from this morning. Definitely the top scorer. We'll
Nikki,
get you
guess
that
what?
info.
Another cross-handed grip.
The most popular putting grip for the season,
Left
for sure.
outside edge, maybe an inch outside the cup. Little too firm. You saw him move off it very quick. That could be the drone disturbing him, Nikki. But I do understand what they mean, because you hear a constant buzzing which is changing frequency.
We are trying our best to ensure that the drones don't disturb players, keeping it above 100 feet.
But Nikki, you got to understand, if you want your friends, family and loved ones to watch you, you have to learn to deal with it. Otherwise, how does one grow this entire telecast if we can't do it? I feel there should be more than one drone doing it. It'll be even better.
Maybe next KPL we can have drones on the putting green.
Next KPL, we'll have a brand new range at KGA. There's a major project underway. You guys from the drone images would have seen on the right side of the first hole. KGA has some major plans trying to build a state-of-the-art facility. We already house probably some of the best golfers in India, soon to be world-class golfers. We already home to the likes of like Aditi Ashok. We have Kalin, we have Saqib, we have Munyappa. We have a lot of good golfers, and upcoming juniors, we have a ton.
Kaveri Express showing their face. Let's see what they finish the day with today.
By the way, Nikki, that is Mr. Lenka's son on the left.
Devesh is paired up with the captain, Puvaya.
Puvi showing him how it's done, because Puvi is probably the most successful captain in the KPL.
Absolutely.
Maybe, Nikki, we should start these badges, next season. The captain
Orange
with
cap.
the most wins, the most successful captain, like an orange cap kind of thing.
Yep.
The best scorer of KPLs.
That's Dara Chinappa for Ramaya Royals. Also very good putter. We'll definitely see some of his putting skills through the day. Puvi for Kaveri Express, team captain. Well done. That's the 18th. Back to some drone images on the 9th green.
Good afternoon to the viewers joining us. Welcome to the live telecast of the 7th edition of the KPL. This KPL has started off with an absolute bang. The opening ceremony, the auction was electric. They had a lot of prep going on, Nikki. The golf course has been packed. I'm sure you know. The parking lot is packed even on Tuesday afternoon.
There is absolutely no place at the range.
I love how busy everyone is all the time, but when KPL is here, everyone's suddenly free.
Making time, making time.
So to all the wives listening, they can make time if they want. Loving the water lilies, Nikki. When they bloom, it really looks fabulous.
Yes, Som, the KG should really have postcards. It's worthy.
KGA really takes pride in what they do, Nikki. Nishant, being a planter, has really introduced such sensible and economic ways of actually managing a golf course. He's not really done magic, but it looks like magic because he's done an effective and very practical method of running a golf course. I see drip irrigation introduced all over, and that straight away he's in the line.
Also need of the hour.
Wow, I've never seen a finish and a follow through, but Dr. Deepak Reddy is here, guys. You see his playing partners cracking up. But that, my friends, is Dr. Deepak Reddy. He touches his left shoulder on a 5-footer, so he hit one of the best putts we've seen from there, Nikki.
Whatever works.
It It's Doctor and Doctor playing together. We come to Dr. Girish Pant of Obaku. Ooh, another one online, but short. These guys clearly watched our telecast yesterday and watched people ramming it past Nikki because everyone is tentative from that side. Dr. Deepak and Gautam Hegde of the August Johns playing with Rajat Chanchani and Girish Pant of Obaku.
Come on, there we go. The first highlight of the day.
Well done, August Johns. I love it.
Super putt.
Well done, Dr. Girish. Let's try and get some live action from the most successful captain in the KPL.
And someone who can definitely drive this ball to the green. He's going to take his time.
Is it a fair title I've given him, Nikki? I mean,
For sure.
which
Som.
other captain has won thrice?
For sure.
So simple, Nikki. Golf looks at times.
But yeah. There's the first tee. Nikhil is not waiting for people to clear the
Shocking,
green.
Nikki. This man can pitch it past that umbrella we see on the green. I don't know what he's doing, but he told me he's been suffering from tendinitis of the shoulder. So poor dude is battling a lot of demons. Another thorough athlete, self-taught clearly, but effective. Plays off a 2 or 3 handicap, Nikki.
Yes, for this event he's playing 4, but for this for
4.
today it's 2.7.
Nice. Joining Kave Express, playing well. Handicap going up.
Nikhil gave it his all on
Even
that tee
Lenka's
shot.
son, this Devesh, can really hit the ball far. He's just a new golfer, but definitely knows how to make impact.
Wonder where he learns that from, making impact.
Definitely from Papa.
Lenka's School of Greatness, KPL, is going to be launched soon.
Apologies, guys. We did have a technical issue. Could not. I think there's some issues with cabling. Had to go and check it out. Dara Chinnappa. Another very familiar face, Nikki, through the KPL.
Yeah, Som, and he's quite skilled when it comes to his putting.
Very makeable putt, Nikki. I'm going to go ahead and say in.
Good job, Som.
Positive vibes, Nikki.
Yeah.
Positive vibes. No, but very makeable for sure. Gotta get it there.
Come on. Just shot.
Left to right, a ball and a half. Very makeable putt, Nikki. Well
And
done.
you did it. Well done.
Think he heard me.
We're going to see a lot of putts drop. Just going by the morning sessions effects. There we go. People are making putts and walking off. We saw B.M. Monappa in the morning, and there's his daughter, Sanjana. Just got an off read there. Nice and still over the ball. Committing to his stroke. All you can do is do your best. Focus on process and let the result show up. Nicely done. Be happy with that. Back to the first tee shot. Peering a little to the right, but seems okay. You can see the 4-ball boy caddy running across the fairway to just reconfirm. He seems to be okay. You can see the green flag up. This one also tracking towards the right. And there's the red flag. You'll have to reload. This one is looking absolutely safe. And definitely center fairway. This may just be in the bunker there on the right, or just short. We are on the 18th green. Umbrellas are out early. You can only imagine how hot it must have gotten. We did discuss yesterday what the preference is in terms of climate, hot or cold. Som likes it cold because of his game and what he prefers. I certainly like it when it's hot. I'm sure everybody has their preference. Would love to know what our viewers think. Are you all early morning, cool weather golfers, or prefer the afternoon and sunshine? Long range putt. Not the easiest. She's had the line, just too much power on that. Pretty sturdy hands there. Ooh. Just needed to come in from the higher side. Oh Lord. Those are the ones we want to make sure don't happen. Ooh. That's what you don't want on these greens. 3 putts. Give yourself a good opportunity for 2 putts. As much as you can, at least. I know, easier said than done, especially at the KGA greens. Lots of golf left with the just start of the afternoon session. Stay tuned and please hang out with us at the YouTube channel. Our chat column there has been quite active all morning. We're hoping for the same this afternoon.
All our viewers, a quick reminder, the quiz brought to you by Callaway will be up at 3:30. We have very doable questions for sure, but you require some knowledge on golf for sure.
So it's going to be temperatures are going to rise pretty quickly here on.
Yeah, Nikki.
There we go.
Just had a brief interaction with the golfers out in the clubhouse, and a lot of broken hearts, a lot of wide smiles, a lot of tense captains and owners. It's so fun to stand here and watch.
It's just the round 1. The sharper the sun has got, the more prominent the shading on the greens.
The gorgeous KGA 11th green, Nikki, bright green. I love the conditions they've and let me tell you guys, the traffic KGA has on a daily basis to provide this facility. We don't
It's
even
really commendable. I don't think we even realize it, because looking at the condition of lots of other golf courses home that we've probably been fortunate to go and experience, KGA is at some different level.
Nikki,
and,
KJ's Jardi looks
it's
better than
really-
half the golf courses fairways. I'm not even lying.
It's
Kudos,
us.
like I take pride in my home club.
No,
honestly, and
absolutely.
they really deserve it. Mr. C.S. Subramaniam, 100%. There's no one else who addresses the putter in front of the ball first. Ooh, good looking roll, Nikki. But no
Did he
legs.
have enough?
No
No.
legs. Interesting fact about Mr. Subramaniam, is that Mr. Subramaniam? From the Ramaya Royals. Let's. Jeez, that was Mr. Dashrati for the Ramaya Royals. I do apologize. So clearly there's another golfer who puts the putter ahead of the ball while putting before he moves it back.
More of Kaveri Express.
This is a mustard color, Nikki. Yeah. The team of Kashinath Pai and Ravi Vishwanath.
Very good putt there.
Well done. Of Kaveri Express, playing alongside Dashrati and of the Ramaya Royals. Back to the first, we have the team owner Praveen Nujiben. another team which has been there right through. Praveen Nujibel and owns the Swingers. Team captain is none other than Dhanalakshmi Rice. We got a few words from Dana yesterday. Nikki, it's actually quite interesting to listen to perspectives of different captains and owners. Everyone looks at it so differently.
True, Som. The common spirit of the game, of course, is everyone feels like they're one giant family, which is good. But it's good to get the perspectives of different captains, team owners.
They are playing with the first all-ladies team I'm seeing by Basant, Nanda Patil and Veena Hegde pairing up. So we'll see both of them after Mr. Wills tees off. Mr. Wills, another very passionate golfer. Nikki, I see him on the range very often. Looking anxious, avoided the bunker. I think he is A-okay.
Almost gave us a single-handed driver shot there.
Nice to see unique styles. There's not one way of getting it done. We've got up next for Team Basant, the all-ladies team of Nanda and Veena.
Definitely a display of all kinds of styles.
Back to the 9th hole, we've got Siddharth Mankani, new father.
Oh,
Congratulations to Mr. Mankani. Siddharth Mankani and Tanveer Singh of Promac Pinhai. If I'm not wrong, Nikki, I think they're classmates, or maybe I think Tanveer is his senior by a couple of years. But yeah, Siddharth was also a good junior golfer, Nikki, when I started golf.
He also runs a very successful catering business.
Yeah, even a restaurant. Sanchez was started by Manx himself. So, does a excellent job. We saw Daddy in the morning, and here comes the daughter, Sanjana. A little enthused about that chip. Nikki, I must say, I called the best round of the day. Vardhan Ahuja, 39 points. Then we had Rajgopal Kaushik, team captain of Kasu, coming out with that 39. We had the best round so far are still Sudhir Makija at 40, Vardhan 39, Sushant Gupta, well done, of the Tuskers at 39, Rajgopal Kaushik 39, Kushal Malpani 39, Rohan Mittal 39. Then we got Rajesh Joshi at 38, Rohit Arya at 38, Arjun Pratap, Shivram Subramaniam and Gonal Bimappa all at 38. Well done, guys. Showing up for your teams. Playing the first round is hard. The nerves are at the max, probably almost as much as the finals.
Let's see if we can get the Makhija score broken this afternoon. I was definitely hoping somebody would this morning with the amount of golf that was on display.
Talk about walk away, Nikki. Your
Well
niece.
done!
Congratulations to your niece, Nikki.
Yeah, cutie. But that was a good putt.
Ooh, nice roll, but no juice. Roshan Mandana. First we are seeing of him, this KPL. Welcome. He's representing SNC Eagles with Mr. Rajesh Atihali. Mr. M.R. Vijay. Don't see many golfers using the glove, Nikki. Can't imagine.
Yeah, especially
Good
for
looking
putting.
putt. Oh, a little too hard. Well done. I mean, he hit a good putt, just a couple rolls too hard. Well done. Let's just give you guys a recap from the morning session. A quick recap of what you all missed. It's been very exciting this morning. It's been fun. A lot of good golf. Let me tell you guys, the quality of golf has really improved from yesterday.
Could not agree more so. We've had the privilege of watching a lot of golf on all kinds of screens from the commentary box and seen quite a few players exhibit some great golf skills. Ooh, nice putt, that one.
To all our viewers, 3:30 is when I announce the next quiz question. Brought to you by Callaway. Sandeep Sial and his team been showing support to this event from the start, from day one. So, big shout out to Kiran Shetty, Sandeep Sial, the entire Callaway team. As this live telecast proceeds, I do also want to give out a big shout out to KGA and the CSR program they are running. They're doing a fabulous job through Rahul Ganapati and a few other coaches. They support kids of all backgrounds, help kids compete at the highest level get them free training, the best equipment, practice facility. I mean, KGA has been doing a lot to promote the game, and kudos to them. So a big shout out to the entire managing committee, Mr. Adit Bandari and the entire team. Well done.
Some highlights from before. For those who missed what was happening this morning.
That was Gunny. Candid reactions. action-packed morning. A good mixed bag of good and bad, Nikki.
Yeah, and we've got quite a bit into our highlight kitty from morning and a few shots from this afternoon.
But yeah, that was really nice to watch. And Adrian Pereira, yes sir, we have actually briefed all the caddies that to try and stay out of the sight and try and leave the green when they're not required, but we can only brief them, and we've asked Raghu and the entire starters crew to try and advise them, but let's hope by the final round everything is smooth, or by the second round rather. Apologies.
Nicely played shot. Unfortunately, we couldn't see the player there. But he's clearly come out of trouble. The 8th green.
The demanding 8th green, Nikki.
Absolutely. So
I think this is a final round worthy flag, Nikki. That back flag is not that entertaining because we're going to see everyone down there. But this flag, we're going to see waters. We're going to see big numbers. We're going to see birdies because for some people it's just a soft wedge. So
yes, definitely tougher pin positions.
18. Let's go back to some live action while they clean up. Back to hole number 18 with the colourful August Johns. I think this is the group of Devinder Gupta and Virender Vishwanath of August Johns playing alongside team owner Akshay Gopal and Dilip Krishnaswamy. Dilip Krishnaswamy, I think Nikki is one of the most entertaining characters of the entire KPL. Move right. Great camera angle, right to left. Very cute chip, Nikki. Once you get onto the dance floor, it's just everything runs away from you. You have to be very spot on with your contact. That was left all the way.
That's
That
going
was
to be
straight off the toe of the club.
difficult coming in putt as well.
Now right. We got Akshay Gopal of Team Obaku. We see Akshay once a year during the KPL.
Yeah, and I didn't know this, but he's also a pretty avid paddle player. Played a bunch of times with him.
Yeah, that's the new modern athlete, Nikki. From what I hear, you are apparently really good at paddle.
I'm happy you hear that. It's just a sport, only sport that I'm allowed to play now, nursing an injury.
Come on, Akshay. One for the highlights. Speed looks great. Ooh, good job. Job done.
Beautifully placed.
Definitely better than most. Back to hole 18 with the August Johns. Japcon, August Johns, the Tuskers. Those are t-shirts you can recognize from anywhere, Nikki.
Yes, so clearly there's teams have also paid attention to what they are going to be wearing.
Very cool the story about the Mavericks with Mr. Kanwaljit choosing to promote a charitable foundation and let someone with Down syndrome designed the T-shirts. For those of you all who missed it, the Mavericks team owner, Mr. Kanwaljit, who's involved in various foundations, actually let an organization, people with Down syndrome, actually design his T-shirt yesterday. They actually painted on a blank canvas and he designed the T-shirt based on that. So kudos to you, just to raise awareness for the foundation, and hats off to Mr. Kanwaljit. I'm so happy you're bringing another element into this entire event.
Given us a highlight
Well
there.
done, Mr. Gupta. Also told us his score, 5. Well done. Points on the board. A 5 on hole 18 is always welcome, especially once you're post 10-12 handicap. Yes, sir. We've got Mr. Naughty, Dilip Krishnaswamy from Team Obaku. I think this entire Obaku team are the naughty bunch, Nikki. Ooh, I love the footwork.
Wow,
Love the
well
thumbs
done.
up. And
Thank
you
you
almost
for-
gave us a dance move, Nikki.
Thank you for that highlight.
High-fiving the opponents, high-fiving the partners. I love it.
That was lovely. These are the moments Som and I are here for.
Yes, Nikki. Absolutely. To all our viewers, as the drone did disturb quite a few golfers yesterday, we've moved the drone up to about 80 to 100 feet. So, all the golfers who were affected yesterday, we do apologize. We're also learning as we go forward. So, thank you for the valuable feedback and the hand gestures yesterday. You know what I'm talking about.
Virendra has just finished his putt, and as you were mentioning before, the camaraderie amongst players, not only in the same team but also at different teams, is really lovely to watch. There's Akshay. Small little putt, but you have to give it the respect every putt needs. You can see him making sure he gets that, is ready for that putt. Look at the distance, it's hardly anything, but the attention that you have to give these short putts in KGA is a lot.
It's not that short. Let me tell you, it's downhill, so it looks short, but I think that's about 4 feet, Nikki. Ouch.
And you know why?
Maybe he
took
shouldn't have
some
taken
time.
Back to the 9th approach. I know that person. Just not able to place him. Okay, I don't. Let's just give you guys an update on the best scores so far for these 3 sessions. Up there on the left. Congratulations, Mr. Sudhir Makija.
Leading the pack.
This is the first pack you're leading, which is not up to mischief.
These are individual players.
These are just
Top
the best
scorers.
rounds. Although it's a partner format, we just want to give a big shout out to people who've actually showed up for their teams, done their duties. Vardhan Ahuja, well done, buddy. shooting 2 under par from the golf course. And this boy works a 9 to 5 job every day, plays once in 2 weeks, and just shows up. Like I said earlier, the boy is capable of making a lot of birdies. Mr. Bhimappa is one name I've seen, Nikki, in every KPL. He somehow manages to get it done.
Incredible.
There are some names which you just see every time.
On repeat.
Absolutely. Thank you, team, for that update. Let's go back to the 9th. This challenging but not impossible chip straight up the hill. Ooh, one-handed.
Another one-hand.
Left-handed.
Another
Nikki,
one-hand
he's done
golfer.
better than most and almost excellent. Couple
is-
rolls away from being excellent.
Quite a long range putt.
Just going through the comment section. Sorry, guys, had stepped away. Hi to everyone. Rohan says, Som, you are the best. Thank you, Mahavir. Bye. Great coverage. Much appreciated. We do have the quiz coming up in probably an hour and a half, so do stay tuned. We've got a lot of good golf, a lot of birdies being made today. One thing I can guarantee you is we've had way more birdies today than all of yesterday. And well done. Well done, Mr. Gave. He made it very clear to me that he was not competing. He's part of the fellowship group, and asked me to be nice.
Seeming to be a pretty hot day out there. Fortunately, a little wind. Not as windy as the morning, but I'm sure this wind is going to pick up pace pretty soon.
Beautiful angle to the 8th green, left to right. No one's actually managed to show us one from here, Nikki. You think the time's now?
I hope so, Som.
I really want to see a bomb being canned. Does it have the legs?
Doesn't
It has
have
the
the-
line, but no speed.
No
Nikki,
speed.
it's surprising that we've not seen one person pass the hole from this angle. Is it that intimidating looking at water in golf?
Could be, I guess so, if that's the result we've seen so far.
This has to be Vikram Devdasan. on 18. Well done.
Yes, sir.
That's the maximum I've seen him move in a while. Well done, Vikram. Unfortunately, another fellowship team. Thank you for the adjustments in front of the camera, Vikram. Back to Mr.
Virendra, planter.
Vishwanath of the August Johns. Another very passionate golfer, Nikki. I saw him at DP World in Delhi. I saw him in PGC. I saw him in Chikmagalur. I saw him in Coorg. I saw him everywhere, Nikki. But one common thing was golf.
Yes, he has also introduced golf to his daughter.
Yes, I
She's,
saw that. Were you teaching her?
Come
Yes.
for a couple of classes. Yep.
Very nice.
Whoa.
Split
Well
the
done.
middle. Well done. He's not happy.
Yeah. But that was a
If
bank
every-
center.
Bang in the middle. Not a hole where you need distance. So here comes Mr. Tall, Dark and Handsome, Mr. Dilip Krishnaswamy. He is so worried about what I'll say about him, so I'm just going to keep quiet while he hits.
Full protection from the
Sun.
UV rays.
No, first KPL I asked, I thought it was the color of his skin. So I asked him why her legs so dark. So he got really offended.
It's time everyone stops getting offended by what Som says.
Nikki, did you notice that he
Just be
didn't
used
stop
to him.
talking through that entire shot? Practice
Did.
swing, hit and continued the conversation.
Keeping his nerves under check.
What nerves, Nikki?
Trying to keep talking. Distract himself from the nerves.
Well done, Mr. Gupta. After that fantastic bogey, I think he may have found the sand. I saw it trickle in, but nonetheless, good job.
There's Dhanalakshmi Rice for Swingers. Team captain. Beautiful putt. This 360-degree view of the putting green has really been delightful. This is the kind of visuals that I think we've been treated to throughout the KPL. Let's hope we get another highlight from this view. Ooh, just flirting with the hole there.
Well done. Good tries. I mean, that's all you can do.
Absolutely. Focus on your process and allow the result to show up. Got some team scores for you on the bottom of the screen. We are very dependent on updates by players for scores. That could have been a fantastic putt. Just misses in this group.
Downhill left to right. Super slick, Nikki. We've watched this a couple of times. More than a couple. Well done.
Well done. There we go. We get another highlight.
Awesome. Awesome. Dana, team captain of the Swingers.
Not much to do for Dhana. She can make those with eyes closed.
Certainly giving it his utmost attention. Well done. Team Basant. Former Indian cricketer Sujit. Also now does mind coaching for people. Unfortunate news today, Nikki. Gaurav Keshav got hit by a golf ball on his head by his playing partner.
Oh God.
That's what I've been told. Yeah. So let's hope he's okay for round 2 and recovers quick.
Giving this putt its due respect. Ooh, a little too much. Yes, sensible thing to do. Well done. Don't want to hurry these putts. Clearly that every putt matters.
Mr. UJ himself, the man behind the F&B and entertainment of KGA, part of the managing committee, done a fantastic job when it comes to the parties and the F&B, Nikki. I can definitely vouch for KGA having the best club food out of all clubs.
Also a sport enthusiast.
Full on, a fantastic squash player, Nikki.
No putt can be taken for granted at the KGA. Back to the first hole.
Nikki,
Reloading.
when we thought someone's going to get on their knees on the first tee box, we never saw this happening. I saw Madhu. I don't think he's keeping too well. I saw him like coughing and almost throwing up. But he's on the golf course, so
Clearly the sun is going to cure him. He's reloading. Let's hope he keeps this out of trouble.
I'm Madhukar. Mr. Vikram Devdasan, former India rally champion, number one, was the fastest on the golf course. But clear, I mean, in the car, but not on the golf course, Nikki, for sure. You're using up space in our memory card, Vikram. Fast. Ooh, nice. Off the heel into the net, but I think he's okay. This is another
He's,
one of those fellowship groups.
Not going to care too much about that shot.
Back to hole number 9, the treacherous hole number 9, which is, I think people have figured out through the round 1.
Yeah, this hole, if it's gotten captured, has got conquered today is only because of our commentary. I think we've given viewers every angle of this putting green and how the ball breaks.
Nikki, apparently the goodies the Dakshin Rangers have received this time, if you listen to it, you will want to give up your teaching status and go back. Each member got a ghost golf bag, which is already 50,000 bucks. And they got, I think, 3 sets of t-shirts, 3 sets of pants. They got complete attire, caps and belts and
Kitted out.
the first look at Mr. B.K. Nihal in the pink. Cross-handed. Another good putter, Nikki.
Definitely been most popular.
DK, another very passionate golfer, Nikki, for the Dakshin Rangers. Him and Vivek Chandramohan pairing up. I won't be too shocked if this. Wow, BK. One for the highlights.
Just before you could call it so.
I called it, Nikki. I said, don't be too surprised. Our man knows how to get it done. I've played enough golf with him.
Well done.
Interesting fact, BK caddies for Aryan Rupa Anand on the Pro Tour whenever he gets time, and he loves golf.
This is
He's
awesome.
playing alongside Dr. Rafael Parambi of the Promac Pinhai. Dr. Raf and Devesh Sharma. Another Devesh, another very low handicapper. Deveshwar Jagat Sharma plays to 7. That's actually very comfortable for Devesh. Hits the ball. I think probably one of the longest hitters in the field. Maybe Ayan takes that, but acknowledged by his partner, Dr. Rafael. Last year, Dr. Rafael was a star in the first 2 rounds. He was docked. Points. You know, Nikki, anyone who shoots more than 5 under the handicap gets cut by 2 shots every round. So,
Well, I think that's fair.
taking the rear view to an actual different meaning here. Vivek Chandramohan for the Dakshin Ranges. Dakshin Range is looking strong on paper as well, Nikki.
Yes, so.
But
Yeah,
we've learned one thing through the years: strong on paper, strong here, strong there. It's
Never know.
always down to permutations, combinations, and it's who's in form. Dr. Rafael has a putt. You can see his caddy says left outside edge. Not a complicated putt, but definitely requires one's focus. But Doc has always been a good putter.
Can see that walk
Well
off
done, Docky.
soon after.
Doc's also a decent tennis player.
Yes, I
Passionate
see him
biker.
quite a lot on the tennis court at Bangalore Club.
To hole 8. Very colorful, Nikki. I see blue, I see pink, I see yellow, I see red, I see water.
Soam's just telling me all the colors because he knows I'm colorblind. Entire rainbow at the green.
Guys, I think we are about an hour and a half away from our quiz question. I will keep reminding you all. The final question of the day brought to you by Callaway. Ooh, tricky shot for Team Kaveri. Downhill against grass, tight flag.
Insane.
Nikki, 1:10 for up and down.
Okay, fine. Let's call that.
Done.
Since we've been pretty good this.
Is that Ramesh?
We've been pretty good today, calling stuff out. So
I think that's. This Shot requires more feel and creativity rather than technique. You can't really teach these shots. It's something you got to play and learn. Obviously, a coach can tell you ways to make it easier, but ouch. That's back in the fairway, 20 yards off the green. Bladed that one. This game at times can really make you feel small. And the best part is that fairway slopes this way, so it's gone there.
If there's any place there's going to be maximum amount of heartbreak on Valentine's Day is probably the golf course. And we're covering it all.
For some people, this par 5 gets longer and longer, Nikki. This game can be brutal when you're down.
Absolutely.
Can be so easy at times and can be so impossible at times. We hate it and love it every day, every time.
Let's see if he can make a good one from there, considering the tough shot he had.
Team Obaku. Well done, team owner, Mr. Ajay Gopal.
He's matching the color of the golf
The
ball
wristband
also.
is always matching the socks.
Even the
Nikki.
golf
It's
ball is green.
irrelevant about the golf ball. It's the wristband and socks are always matching. I've seen him for 25 years.
Fantastic.
First time I ever saw a pink wristband was on his wrist.
Actually, to tell you the fact, that's the first time even I have seen a pink wristband.
Oh
with
my
his
god. I used to
pink
go to the
shirt.
locker room as a kid and just wait for this guy to come to just
Pink
look and go
socks.
tell my mom about. Can you believe it?
Yeah, very few men can carry pink off, and he certainly is one of them. Got some golfing action back for you. It's certainly, temperatures are high. Hot day out there. Mr. Desmond Rice coming up for his putt. Nicely done for Busson Beatons. Definitely the most colorful apparel for KPL. August Johns. This is a good place to approach the spin. Slightly uphill. Nicely played. Good job. Another duo where both the ladies are paired up. Prabha and Minnie from August Johns. Colonel Gowda for Obaku. Good looking part, just did not get those oscillations it needed. Let's see what Ajay Gopal can do for Team Obaku. Team owner. Ooh, that ball was tracking. Mr. Fully matched. You can see all those shades of green. Just checking the zoom in quality of our cameras. That's on the 9th green. Cleaning up putts for August John. This long exaggerated putting action is always good to have a sense of follow through the ball. Let's hope she can also do it at the ball. Nicely done, and there we've got another highlight for the day.
Back to hole number 8, the immaculate putting surfaces of KGA. Nikki, you can't really fake it. Half of it looks AI generated. Ooh, Nikki, we almost saw the first one, but we still haven't seen a putt hole on 8.
Not yet on this.
Come on, guys. Someone
green.
break the curse. If anyone did make birdie on 8, please do comment in the live chat. We want to know.
Raise your hand and be
'Cause
seen.
We haven't seen one yet. Also, reminder, 40 minutes left for your quiz question.
Another fantastic drone image. This has really been, for me, absolutely the best part.
Nikki, imagine in 10 years' time, once that century in the background is up and these towers are up in the background, how cool would that 9th approach shot look?
Absolutely.
To the players.
Look at these.
You can see players actually going at flags today. Yeah?
Fantastic.
We've seen, Miss Draupadi is playing with Namit Gambhir today. Yes, we had a chat. Namit, looking forward to seeing your performance this KPL as well. Back to the 12th tee shot. Not the longest hole, but accuracy is a must. You've got left airport, right water. Definitely in tournament conditions gets very challenging.
Som, is that Som?
Let's go to 17. 17. The 17, the action is going on. Back to the 17th green. Nikki, this is actually the best angle on the 17th hole. Uphill left to right.
Absolutely,
now
Som.
You can see this 17th green joins the 15th green, the par 3. So technically he's on the green, but technically he's off the green. Wow, Nikki, on line.
Needs some more speed on that one.
Honestly, on the final round, that would have been past
Absolutely,
the hole.
sure, of course.
Final
But,
round, that would have been past.
Going by what has happened at the moment, needed a little bit more legs.
That was right straight off the face of the club. This group doesn't seem to be taking their time at all. Let's get some action from the 9th hole. Up first, Miss Draupadi for ASM Aces. I know. She and Namit Gambhir have decided to pair up.
Interesting combination there.
Yeah, in this average score, aggregate score, it's quite a risky thing.
Yeah.
But kudos to Namit. He seems very confident in his partner. Had a chance to chat with him. You can see he's playing caddy also. Stop it here. He's telling her to stop it there and let gravity do its job.
You can see why. You could see this is a great view of looking at the shades. And you know exactly why she was asked to stop the ball there.
She
I
actually
must
hit
say,
a great putt.
That was a fantastic putt.
From 45 feet with umpteen number of slopes. That's a job well done, Ms. Draupadi.
And such a lovely thing to watch that we've also witnessed throughout this tournament. these older people with younger people and the synergy between the two. It's fantastic to watch this.
Absolutely, Nikki. There's no instance we would ever see a Namit and a Draupadi ever being partners on a normal day. It's never going to happen. They come from different worlds, different gangs. But I love it. I love watching the commitment to the team.
Absolutely, Som. It's very endearing to watch, and we've really enjoyed this.
And earlier in the day, we were asked what would I eventually want to see change in the KPL. It's eventually Nikki having 18 holes coverage. We started with 2 holes, Nikki, on the first time we did it. Then we went to 4. Then we went to 6. And now we're at drones. And now we're at...
Maybe next KPL we can give all players a pro camp
Ooh,
and make our work even more easier and fun.
GoPro, you mean Nikki? But
GoPro, yes. My
I'm telling you,
apologies.
eventually these will be full coverage. I'm telling you.
Let's see if we can get a highlight. There's one man who's capable of it. It's certainly this one.
Oh, that
Come
was online.
on.
Namit. Not as slick as
Beautiful
you expected.
putt.
Nikki, for
Just
some
needed more
reason,
legs.
I feel it's not as quick as yesterday.
I'm going to agree with you. In fact, even this morning, some of the putts were like what we saw yesterday versus today.
Maybe players have got extra cautious. I don't know. I don't see the ball releasing as much as yesterday.
Yes.
You know, you can see that ball just going on.
Definitely
it's
the
not
reaction of
happening,
the ball has changed.
Well
Look
done.
at that.
What a
highlight.
classy 2-putt.
Well done.
And Namit, now we know why you have chosen her as your partner. So cute. She's blushing
Love
also after.
Love
I
that
love
reaction.
it. I love
It's just
it.
the best thing
Ladies and
to
gentlemen,
watch.
this is why we want to watch and be a part of the KPL.
Absolutely, Som.
One brother to the other, from Rajat Chanchani to Udit. Left outside edge. Just got to commit, Nikki. Name of
Absolutely,
the game.
Som. Stay committed. Stick to process.
Commit.
And that's what's going to happen.
Absolutely.
There's an interesting putter grip there for you. You've seen all kinds.
Actually, a nice. That was Anil Sama, Nikki.
Yep.
Anil Sama is just recovering from a very major health issue.
Very
Kudos
happy
to
see
him. You know, he had lost his eyesight for a good 6 months on one eye, and he's not yet fully got it back. But he is a great golfer. And
Fantastic.
like I was saying, that's Mr. Desmond Rice, by the way. Not bad. His wife picked him for the swingers. Nice to see Mr. Desmond Rice
I
on
think
the
this
golf
year
course.
we definitely have more people from the same family in the same team. He's got his scoreboard up.
Thank you, Akhil, for the update. To the 8th hole, Samar.
You can see those stands really still over the putting green. Well done. Superb. Let's get you some more images. Some more action, live action on the 12th, 11th green. That was a fantastic putt from that range. Oh, my apologies. I think I saw the wrong ball. Watching multiple screens. My bad there. Thought he was closer. This pin position is about 15 paces in, 9 from the right. Definitely gives a good opportunity for players below the hole to have a good run at the pin position. It's the downhill ones that are pretty tricky. We are getting close to the midway mark of this afternoon session. Oh, unfortunate 3-putt there for sure. Here's when players could actually consider hydrating themselves, keeping themselves sharp. The sun can really exhaust one's thinking and energy levels. Beautiful stroke there. Some approach shots here. He's reached the heart of the green. Most popular space that players have chosen. Another shot onto the green, and wow, 2 shots almost similar. Favorite spot on the 9th green. yesterday as well as today. It'll be fun to watch who gets it closer. I think there was one birdie yesterday on one of the toughest holes at KGA, and the spin position definitely doesn't make it any easier. Stroke index 1. Oh, that's a little chunky. He's put himself in a difficult spot there. Quite a tough approach from where he is. If he can land it on the center of the green, it'll be job well done. Oh, shot. That also looked chunky. That's a tough chip coming into the spin position. Some more action from the 17th, and there we go. Nice one for our highlights. I love the way people are just walking off making the putt. Pure confidence. That's what this game is all about. Confidence over skill.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 minutes left for the quiz. Do get your golf knowledge prepped. But Nikki, actually very easy question coming up. Something the locals should know. I'm excited to see who answers first.
Me too.
Please let it be someone new.
Yeah, anyone who's answered before, please don't answer. It's okay.
Yeah, we don't give multiple prizes for sure.
Yeah, so just allow the
So
floor to
Sanjay
be.
Sridhar, Suraj and Vikram Bhatt, you guys. Vikram's on the go, so.
Just clap your hands.
Wow,
Don't
good golf shot.
make answers
Got a
come out.
hard bounce, but well played. Nikki,
Definitely don't
we are
want,
halfway done through the afternoon session now,
Yes, so.
Nikki.
Halfway done.
Come to the 8th green. We've got Devesh. Oh, good putt.
Ooh, beautiful putt.
Dude looks jacked. No wonder he hits his rescue on the green on the first hole, Nikki. Of course, 15 handicap.
Oh, really?
Yes. Playing with team captain, Nikhil Puvaya.
Yes, that's pretty good with that putter. Let's see if he can give us a highlight for the day.
The right to left swinger.
Come on, Som, call it. He's
In.
done well all day. Okay, may not be.
I've done that myself, so can't really blame him.
All of us have done that many a times. Oh my god.
Mr. Rohan Hegde for Basant Batons. Another great golfer, Nikki. Him and Dave Vora have partnered up for round one. Nice, beautiful high draw. Looks happy with himself.
I like that finish.
Yeah, I really like the.
He seems like.
He's asking if it's in the bunker, so obviously
Okay.
that hooked on him. Dr. Deepak, Nikki, please pay attention to the technical aspect of the follow through.
Yes, sir.
I absolutely love this guy's enthusiasm. But he gets it done, no?
Yeah, whatever works.
There's no
Different
pictures
strokes
on
for
that
different
scorecard
folks.
for sure. Oh, actually, see, he didn't give you the follow through. That's why.
He didn't do what he usually does. You definitely need to be consistent. Whatever you're doing, there is no right or wrong in golf. It's what you make out of it. So I don't know if you know this, but there's a gentleman in Mysore who tees off with a putter, brass putter, because of the nerves he feels on the first tee shot. He hits 150 yards with his putter in Mysore.
We should try and get him on a live call and ask him about his mindset.
He just feels most comfortable. I was like, that's all. There's
Next,
really
he'll be
no right,
holding
no
a
wrong.
broom or a mop.
Not allowed on the golf bag. It's all with the rules of golf.
The gorgeous Karnataka Golf Association.
Some of the most fantastic visuals, thanks to this drone image, can definitely make some cuts to make postcards out of KGA's beauty.
Great place to be if you're going to miss this. Oh,
Wow. That's. I think he just realized he was doing some. That's amazing. I like
those
that
are the
there's
old school
movements.
buskies.
I love that.
Nikki, they're called buskies in Karnataka. A busky is basically an Indian squat. It's when you just do it without technique. You just throw
Also
your hands out and
called
squat.
Indian Betak. We live for moments like this. Wow, that
Job
felt,
done, Nikki.
Yeah, so I was a little nervous watching that.
I got nervous, Nikki.
A lot of action on this green. Oh, that's too much. That's a tough putt coming from that angle after a chip. Sometimes I feel this is the time that most players get absolutely fried.
Back to Just get it done. I think he's waiting for another player, or they're trying to figure. I think Just is ready to go. He's got a good 50-footer, long one, but the dude has good feel. Yeah, that's what he was waiting for.
Blashed out of the bunker.
Does he have the speed? No, he does not. That's going to be hard work to get his 2-putt in. Mr. Prashant Sakamuri on the right fringe for the ASM Aces. Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming close to that time. In another 15 to 20 minutes, I will post the question. Let's say 3:30 on the dot. That's 19 minutes away. Ooh, good looking putt. Just so slick at the hole, Nikki. That looked good all the way.
He clearly knows a lot about aerodynamics.
Definitely does. We saw Rahul Shankar in the ultra cool look yesterday. Now here's Daddy. Left to right all the way. Looks a little hot. Came out very hot off the club face. So he won't be too pleased with himself for sure.
Look at these greens. I mean, they're just such pretty images of KGA throughout this tournament. It's absolutely mind-boggling the amount of effort that goes into maintaining these greens and the golf course. Let's hope that this Pink Panther can give us a good highlight.
Nikki, I'm going to go ahead and say making. Come on, just get it there. Maybe I should stop saying Nikki. Oh, well. That is an unforced error. That three putt, no matter how long it is, always stings.
Absolutely, Som, and can tell what happened on that club face with the ball roll there.
Another person using the claw, Mr. Sakamori. I love the print on the t-shirts, Nikki.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
very
prints are
cool.
in.
Absolutely, Som. I love prints on these golf t-shirts. Oh, unfortunate.
That was Mr. Mohan Jairam, another permanent fixture for the August Johns.
Another great view. Looks beautiful from this distance. You can see the ball tracking towards the hole there. Oh, that's gone way past.
Dr. Girish Pant of the 18th. This man can putt, Nikki. Got a very hot putter.
If there's one aspect of the game you want to spend most time, it should be putting. Let's hope I get to see the finish that we are hoping and expecting.
Right to left all the way. This is an absolute field kind of a situation. Ooh, I love the line, but does he have the distance? No, Nikki, that was a good read though. He acknowledged his caddy, said well done. I like that, Nikki.
No, absolutely.
Positivity. Acknowledged his caddy's good work, told him good job, just left it short.
Speed is king on these greens. You definitely want to ensure that you get your speed feel. I think the heat is getting to most players.
Nikki, this man's definitely canning this putt.
All right,
this
so
man cans putts like it's his birthright. This is the old school setup, the Jack Nicklaus.
yeah, and almost like watching.
Oh my God, Doc, where is the energy, bro?
Look at the wind.
Yeah,
Definitely going to
Nikki,
play
the
spoil
wind has
sport.
definitely picked up, and the weird part about KGA is we get gusts. Ouch. Let's just move to the first tee. Get some positivity back to the telecast. Yep, That's what we needed. An
Beautiful
iron smack
finish.
straight down into that bunker.
This is what So meant by hold your finish and stay in balance.
Yes. Thank you, Nikki.
Fantastic
And if he's been
image
picked
there.
by Kaveri, he definitely knows what he's doing.
That's what Lenka does. Comes to the range and looks at what's going on.
Absolutely. Mr. Dara Chinnappa on the 9th was a hockey player back in the day, Nikki. I'm sure you know. A very popular.
No surprise considering where he comes from.
And of course, he hits a good putt. Well done. He is not happy, Nikki. Love the simplicity of the stroke. Good, effective, short, sweet. The heir to Kaveri Express, Mr. Devesh. Looks like Papa's been doing work even at home. teaching
Beautiful stroke there.
teaching his heir apparent to execute.
I'm totally expecting Nikhil to make this. Oh, sorry, Nikhil. Really wish that in for him.
I love Puvi's demeanor and the way he carries himself, Nikki. Very, very professional like.
He's been like that all through. I think I've known him since grade 2.
That's
He's
a
been a
mark of a
family
good
friend
athlete,
and,
Nikki. When
It's been
they
the
can
same.
stay composed even though you know on the inside there's a battle going on.
Yep, he's a lovely guy.
That is one thing no coach could ever make me do is try and stay composed. And
I don't think anybody can make you do anything.
I'm
so
trying. Back to 17th hole. We've got the bright red Promac pin high. Tarun Singh and Siddharth Mankani. Manx has a makeable putt, right to left down the hill, but I fancy his chances for sure. It's just speed, Nikki. Make it the read, but getting your distance control,
Absolutely so.
that is king. Distance control.
Speed is everything.
All
Short
you-
game is all about distance control.
Absolutely. Well done, Mankani.
Som, you called that
I
one.
finally called it.
He's also
surprised.
shocked.
I'm surprised. His partner is surprised. Well done, Siddharth Mankani. Promac pin high. Much needed points on the board.
Superb. Love that reaction as well.
Wow. What you can do,
Whoa.
I can do better, says
What is
SNC
going on
Eagles.
here? Fantastic.
Oh, sorry, that's the Dakshin Rangers.
Our apologies.
Well done.
Fantastic.
Well done, Mr. Vasant.
Maybe he got a little distracted by the good putts. Look at the time he took on that putt. That's what these greens are all about. You cannot take anything for granted, and that's the respect you need to give every putt, especially in these formats. You cannot be casual. It's not for yourself that you're playing.
Sanjana Monappa. Well done. Ooh. Guys. I wish I could just go back, rewind and just change camera angle. That is heartbreaking. From tricky to trickier, just seems to keep finding ways to make golf harder. He has showed us good technique, but putting himself in the wrong spots. This has that entire ridge to deal with. It's going to swing left and then come back right towards the end. Great putt, Nikki. Does he have the distance control?
Line there.
Oh wow!
Beautiful
well
putt.
Done, Jas. Did you notice him looking at the hole and putting?
Yeah, I've noticed him all
Absolutely.
day, and superb.
I am the
Very few
biggest
players.
fan of people who look at the hole and putt, because I hate golfers who get so technical and stand and stare at the ball.
Actually, it's a great drill to understand distance perception, especially for players who've not played too much sport. It really makes sense to look at the target and putt.
Absolutely. Nikki, fun fact, I played one entire season of pro golf on the PGTI with looking at the hole and putting.
I didn't do this entire season, but definitely did a couple of tournaments like that.
I actually went through a phase where I had the yips, the dreaded yips, and it was Rahul Ganapati who actually taught me that I'm just too focused on contact and made me start looking at the target. It doesn't have to mean look at the hole. If it's right edge, you look at right edge. If it's right 1 foot, you look at right 1 foot. You don't have to look at the hole.
Absolutely.
But just shows you how simple actually rocking the shoulders is, and we complicated staring at the ball. So it was a revelation for me, and I've tried to incorporate it even now in my pre-shot routine, where I make sure I look at the hole the last thing before I hit the putt. So I'm more target focused rather than technique focused.
The second routine that Tiger follows in his 3-step routine is looking at the hole and making a stroke.
I have a challenge with all my students. Find me one video where Tiger does something different over a putt. I'll change my name.
Yeah.
To whatever they want.
To the clock, actually.
I've not been able to find a single video of Tiger Woods where he even looks at the hole the same number of times.
Absolutely, twice.
Same number of putts. Same number of putting strokes.
Yep.
He even licks his lips the same number of times. It's crazy how he's ingrained the routine.
Okay, you're getting intense now.
But
that's true.
It does.
But
That's true. Stupid, but when you do the same thing over and over again, that's when it feels familiar.
And you take out the nervous energy from everything, so you focus on process.
Exactly, process over prize.
A lot of players have crossed the halfway mark. More action from the 8th green. That's not too much for this regular golfer. She has already contributed to our highlight kitty. Spoke a little too fast there.
Ladies and gentlemen, in about a minute, we are going to have your quiz question up. So do stay tuned, get ready, pull out your live chat. You have one chance to win a nice goodie from Callaway. Very simple question, something all the golfers should know, but the viewers, I don't know. To all our viewers, do get ready. We have a very exciting question coming up. Something I was witness to, and all you guys are going to... I think most of you all will know the answer to this question. The 12th tee, Mr. Anil Sama. I'm sure he's missing his partner and team captain, Dr. Mahesh Reddy. My condolences, Doctor. You are being missed. Hope we see you next round. Alright guys, are you ready for the quiz question? It is up. Who redesigned the Karnataka Golf Association? Please do understand, I'm not asking you who designed it originally, I'm asking you who redesigned it in the recent past. The first answer wins a goodie from Callaway. Who redesigned Karnataka Golf Association? Suraj, you are disqualified because you've already won a prize, so please do not answer. I've requested you already. You are not eligible. Please delete your comment. Sorry, Phil Ryan isn't the answer. Thank you, Suraj, for deleting your comment. Suraj, unfortunately, you won a prize too early. Well done, Nihal. Looks like your chat GPT is working quick because that's the first Google answer. Well done, Nihal. Swan Golf Designs. If you guys read Double Eagle by KGA, this edition has this entire article covered. It was Howard Swan Golf Designs. Well done, Nihal. 1505. I'm guessing that's Nihal Sabarwal. Has to be. Just became a dad, Nikki, 3 days ago. So I'm pretty sure this is the first time he's forced to stay home.
Congratulations,
I'm
Nihal.
guessing that is Nihal Sabarwal. I don't know. Suraj, don't stress, bro. All good. Back to the 18th hole fairway.
Let's see if our ball can be tracked. Well done. Good side of the green to be at. Look at the spring in everyone's walk. There's, this is the adrenaline rush that you also have when you're playing for teams. Everybody is on their toes, understanding very well what they are out here to do. That's very difficult. Let's see what comes out of this shot selection from back of the green. Looking really good. Does he have enough strength? Oh my God. That is fantastic and totally worthy of a highlight. He's walking up to the ball like, it was a piece of cake, but that was a very, very difficult shot. Very well done. It's left to right, correctly pointed by the caddy. If he has got the speed right, it could probably see the bottom of the hole here. No, he's gone the other side of the line. That was great line given by his caddy. Unfortunate, but totally understandable. Tough putt, tough putt. That's Sanjana. Kept her head sturdy, and yes, beautiful putt, beautiful smile. Lovely girl to be in company of. She's just a wonderful human being as well. Staring down the center of the fairway. You should be happy with that.
That is the beautiful 13th par 3. Fantastic work by Sportvort.
All that fantastic highlights brought to you by Sportvort, the ball tracing. Really added to the glamour of KPL's Season 7. Looks like that's either red ants. There cannot be anything else there because there's really absolutely nothing there. But it is relief for red ants there for sure. Beautiful putt there, long range putt. Pretty straightforward, but has to get the speed right on this one. Fantastic putt there. Made it look a regular day at the office. Nice still demeanor over the ball. Left it short. We have about 1.5 hours more. I think players are... I think one thing that's been good this year, Som, has been the pace of play. Would you agree?
Kudos to all the players, the referees, the course marshals. I must say, people have really figured out how to actually play tournament golf, competitive golf. The first couple of years, people were a nervous wreck, and now you can see they're all prepped and ready to go, Nikki.
Yeah, absolutely, Som. I think pace of play has been pretty good this year. At least these first 2 rounds. We are hoping it continues.
Back to the all ladies group on 9. I think we have Nanda and Veena of Basant. I think this is Veena first.
What a putt, what a highlight. Well
Veena.
done.
Well done. Amazing. This is why we switch.
Som knew that was coming. He has now become a fortune teller.
No, just sometimes when something good is happening, so had to try and capture. Come on, Nanda. Another Patil member. Ooh, beautiful stroke.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Heartbreak.
Beautiful putting stroke, Nikki.
I also fancy that
I love that two ball
practice
putter. And I love
practice
that
routine.
two-ball putter.
A hold off finish. It's just brilliant.
Sanjana Monappa in a spot of bother in that fairway bunker.
Love the hold off finish there. Hopefully she's got onto the dance floor.
Looked a little heavy to me, but I could be wrong.
I can't stand still. How could I? There is so much to explore. So much I haven't been yet. Ask me what I'm doing now. I'll say, getting there, one step at a time. I won't stand still. Correction, I can't. Keep walking.
Slow down. Look around. There is more to life. More to youth. More to
I
you.
think Tarun has
What's
found
in a touch?
the OB
The
over the
lightest
green.
touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In the sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science, care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. Range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of vast knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self through plant science. Plant science.
Dark shades on, you could be my cheat code. Put in work, tell the DJ turn up the low. Dark shades on, you could be my cheat code. Put in work, tell the DJ turn up the low. 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 You could be my cheat code.
At the Toro Company, our guiding principles shape everything we do, every decision we make, every product we create. It stems from our long history. From the very beginning, our founders believed in the power of developing caring relationships. Our deep-rooted relationships with customers is unique. We listen carefully, and their feedback sparks innovative solutions.
Welcome back. To all our viewers, we have some guests in the commentary box, and first up is Mr. Arun D'Souza. Arun, good afternoon, and Arun, you gave us a lot of highlights to watch, so give us some feedback as to what was your experience in the KPL, how was the golf course?
Oh, the golf course was absolutely brilliant, and the drone shot from the top, which showed the entire golf course, was mind-blowing. It showed the course in all its beauty, all its splendor, was just amazing. And the greens, although everyone said were fast, was really good.
So
It was a
good job
perfect
to
speed.
Nishant there, by the
Yeah.
way, that's all
And,
Nishant.
Yeah, hats off to the tournament committee and the course committee for doing an excellent job. And it's an amazing experience. 18 players in a team, 14 play each day, each match day. There are different pressures on everyone. And if you see the scores on the first day, it's not been too great. And it's nothing to do with the course. It's all about
People are-
pressure. And it's an amazing experience to
Yeah,
play
we had
thing.
Pranav,
Yeah.
captain of Ibex, telling us it was more the demons within rather. So Arun, just tell us, you are one of the good players. What you play with your friends every day. How is this different from a normal round? Because there are a lot of non-golfing viewers, and we want them to understand what you guys actually go through with the strategizing, with the planning, and then coming and trying to actually perform for the entire team.
Yeah, there are two aspects to it. The first aspect is your game. You need to be on the ball and try and squeeze out a point, even if it's a bad hole. The second thing is to keep motivating your partner, even if they're having a bad game. Keep pepping them up, telling them to do well, because at the end of the day, it's both your points that matter. So every point counts. So even those small putts are really important. You hit a bad shot, forget it and continue, because it's all about that one shot. And you don't overthink, overthink about the next hole or the previous shot. It's just about keeping things simple. That's all.
I think that's a good way to play a team sport, team format like this one. We've always, we've been discussing this so much, where there has been high handicappers, low handicappers. Is there something particular that your team has done in terms of strategy?
Not too much, because in our practice rounds, we played with a few of the players, and it's basically the players that hit off well. And there are some guys in the team who play regularly together, so they obviously get paired together. But it's been a nice experience, because this is the fifth year. I've been playing golf for 5 years, and this is my 5th year, and thoroughly enjoy it. I've been in 3 teams. You meet new people, new faces, new captains, different pressures, and the same old golf course.
No, but
It
Arun,
comes
just
back to
tell us
bite you.
about what do you see how the golfing community is growing in general? Like, you're partnering a person you would never even say hi to on a normal basis, and now you all are hugging each other, walking, celebrating. Just give our viewers as to how this entire community is becoming tighter and larger and more tight-knitted. Just give our viewers a brief as to what you all are experiencing.
See, it's basically you get to know your own teammates, number one. So you probably would not have known at least 10 or 12 of the 18. So you get to know them, number one. Then you're paired off with another 2-ball when you're playing your round. You make friends with them as well. And the best part about this game is, on the course, there are no winners or losers. You're pepping up the other team as well. If they hit a bad shot, you're saying, oh, come on, you can hit a better shot next time. Don't worry, you'll do better in the next shot. It's not the question of just you're thinking about your game or your team's points. It's the fellowship that counts, which is what golf does to you. And the thing is, you're playing with different people every round. You make more friends, and at the end of the day, you sit at the 19th hole or whatever, and you do your postmortems. But at the end of the day, you leave as friends, and you make new friends. That's the great thing about this sport.
Last question for you. Since you're already on the spot, I'll put you a little bit more on the spot. So, of the team members, who's the funniest?
Mojo, our captain, no one else. no comparison.
The fact that he didn't even hesitate, I love it. We are going to ask every team that, and we already kind of know who it is, but
We'll have different questions for
anyway,
everybody.
Arun, you actually put on quite a good performance. We saw a lot of good shots by you. Clearly can see you've played sport all your life. All the best. Let's see
Thanks.
August Johns do well.
Yeah. Thanks, Holmes. Thanks, Nikki.
Thank you for joining us. Guys,
Thank you very
please
much.
do come by. Please do chat with us. It's just a 5-10 minute chat, but it gives you perspective as to what a player's going through.
We would definitely love to have more people in our commentary box. It's really good to get perspectives. And yeah, come and enjoy the telecast from up here. It's clearly the best seat in the house. Clearly, our drone guy has gotten himself up to steam with what's happening, following the ball, getting these angles. Great coverage by Sportwat.
Absolutely a great job by Sportwat. The camera quality, the staff have worked non-stop. 15-16 hours, Nikki. Maybe even 17
so
hours. That's
even the
mad.
prep leading up to
Awesome.
the KPL.
Awesome. That's Mr. Vikram, but the man who won one of the quiz prizes, second year on Kaveri, clearly knows what he's doing. If you have to impress Lenka, then you definitely have to be good.
He must be sending Lenka a message.
Mr. M.R. Vijay. Not a complicated chip, but definitely what is easy in KGA, Nikki? It's a lot of
Absolutely
loft, but
nothing.
a very well played shot, but just way too much loft,
Yeah.
according to me.
No, truly, I think that was an extremely lofted club as well that he used. Just wanted to take speed out of that ball. It's just got the work done.
Absolutely,
well.
try and just get it done with. We are coming towards the last 1.5 hours of a live telecast. Can you believe, Nikki, we are almost done with round 1?
Time has just flown, Som.
When you're part of the KPL, it just flies.
And we have witnessed some amazing golf today. I mean, it's been fun watching from here, and adding to that fun quotient has been the coverage, the camera quality, and the angles that we have got. It's been absolutely fantastic.
That is Roshan. Not the first one to miss that putt. Not the easiest putt to have.
This is clearly the best angle as far as I'm concerned. I just love this image. A little bit of the water green bunker, different shades of green, and the revolving drone. Come on, nicely done. Superb. Look at that reaction, Som. Like,
Like
it was
he
nothing.
intended it and did it.
Great views there. There was a little bit of a chip action coming out of the putter head.
Happens, Nikki, when you're dealing with the fringe and when you have water over the green. Does happen.
All kinds of ways to navigate what's happening between your ears.
Madhu.
Hope Madhu's feeling okay on the course.
He didn't look
He
too
was
good
not
when I
looking
met
too
him.
well. earlier
Poor-
before.
Poor guy looked under the weather, but just shows you the commitment, Nikki.
Absolutely, Som. There is no backing down from responsibilities. All these players are not playing for themselves. They're playing for a unit. That's what they've signed up for.
The word family was being thrown around as well.
Beautiful, beautiful. Nicely done. We've seen this putt for a long time now. This area, in fact. We've had lots of putts coming in from here. Speed being the number one factor. Oh, that was a fantastic putt. As long as you can pass the hole by that 17-inch mark, doesn't matter if it goes in or not. You've given yourself 100% chance of the ball going in. Leaving these putts short, you will be in trouble. There's Som Sundar. Definitely knows a lot about the mind as far as sport is concerned. Positive putting is something that you should definitely look forward to. It helps you walk off the putting green with a lot of confidence and positivity versus leaving any putt short. Dhanalakshmi Rice, another avid golfer. Understands the sport more than. Look at that fist pump. Thank you, ma'am. Love watching these emotions being captured. Adding to our highlights. That ball was tracking. Unfortunately, didn't have enough speed to hold that line. Whoa! What a
done.
putt! And
Finally, we have Ball's going into the hole, Nikki.
Nicely done. Good positive putting on this group.
As we are coming to an end to this second session, it's been an exciting round one, day two. And guys, we have a long way to go. We have 3 more rounds, 2 rounds and a final. So do stay tuned. Download the app. Follow KGA's YouTube page. Follow the Instagram page. It is actually quite exciting. You should actually come by the club during the week. There are practice rounds on Tuesday. There's practice round on Wednesday for all the KPL players. They're practicing with their partners. It's super intense.
And you definitely want to capture all this telecast that we've got on the YouTube channels. You will definitely see KGA like you have never before, and that is a promise.
I can vouch for that. I mean, I haven't seen KJ in such. Nikki, he was aiming in the bunker and he skipped it through the bunker. Guys, not only do we have good golfers, we have some trick shots also happening on the golf course. Another knee injury. Nikki, why is it so common? And that knee brace is on the shin. Or is the shin splint?
Yeah, it's not for the knee.
Ah, okay. Fair
It's
enough.
shin splint.
This team of Rosetta is playing the fellowship match. We were told Mr. Gave and his partner are not the card which is going to be counted this week.
We've had quite a few putts from all around this putting green. Not too many putts from this side. Let's see what can come out of it. Missed the hole there. But a pretty good putt, nevertheless. Ooh, just skimming through the hole there. Back to the 8th. There's the ball tracking. There's, I think, his tee shot from the facial expression of everybody there. Wind is definitely picking up. One thing to look forward to in it's windy is also look at the bottom of one's pants to see if it's flickering, and you know that the ball is going to definitely be affected by wind much lower. Nevertheless, it's a pretty warm day out there.
To all our viewers, we are coming to the tail end of this round 1, day 2. It's been a pleasure being by your side. I think we're down to the last 3-4 holes, maybe 5 holes, and hope to see you guys next Friday.
Definitely make it a point to join us. Great coverage. There's definitely going to be some exciting golf.
Mr. Dilip Krishnaswamy of Team Obaku. Well done, Dilip. The man's finding the bottom of the cup. Not too pleased with himself. Hole number 11, we have Mr. Wills and the all ladies team from Basant. Well done, Mr. Wills. Good putt. Guys, shall we? Apologies, we're just trying to find some action.
Don't have too much golf left for today, but the excitement for the last 2 days is definitely going to carry us through. Make sure you join us next week for our live coverage as well as the chat on our YouTube channels, and certainly share it with everybody that you know who may be either a golf enthusiast or a lover of this phenomenal sport.
Back to the 8th green. We've got, I think that's BK Nihal. Not an easy shot, Nikki, and I think he's chipping. So, oh, well played.
Played it really well.
Please hold it.
Come on, do it.
Wow,
Oh.
well played, Nihal.
Fantastic shot there.
Team Kasu's looking strong this year. On paper, a lot of teams looking strong, Nikki. In person, Kaveri Express maybe. But Krishvi's had a good showing this year. Rosetta, obviously they're good. Kevin Fernandez and the entire Fern guys are doing well. The Bagmane boys have showed up today. Sudhir Makija, highest scorer of the KPL. Sudhir, I'm glad.
It would have been nice to have you here at the commentary box, Sudhir.
No. He already got his help and now he's done. He doesn't need us till next week, so he's not going to turn up.
No, of course not now. But
That's
that would have been
Devesh
nice to have him.
Sharma on the screens. Father Charu conducted the auction for us. Excuse the yardage, that is fully off.
It takes vision and intelligence to get to where you are today. And as you scale newer heights, your wealth too deserves the same singular focus of expertise. The Reserve, where your wealth will be guided by a performance-based approach, unique wealth strategies, deep research, access to exclusive investments, relationship management powered by tech, and a cutting-edge app that offers 3 ways to invest, so that you get wealth management that's custom built around your unique journey. Because success deserves a legacy. The Reserve, a customized wealth management program from 361 Wealth.
Slow down. Look around. There is more to life. More to youth. More to you. What's in a touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In the sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science. Care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. Range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of vast knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self through plant science. Plant science.
We've got a few more holes left for most players. There has been fantastic coverage today. KPL is only going to get better with the years to come. The managing committee has done a superb job, and there we go. Talking about positive things, there's a fantastic putt that has just been rolled in. We're going to show you some of the interviews that were taken from before, so you all get an idea of what is happening behind the scenes.
I'm with Mr. Hari. I'm with Mr. Hari, who is the treasurer. So, Mr. Hari, you know, sponsors play a very important role in anything for that matter. I'd like to know from you, how important is it for the sponsors?
Yeah, so KPL is the marquee tournament in the calendar for us, and you have a lot of participants. Many of them are high consuming, high net worth individuals. So obviously there's a lot of interest from sponsors, and as far as the economics of the tournament is concerned, we give the players, the participants, a very high quality experience.
Right.
So the entry fee that they pay would not enable us to give them the kind of quality of experience that they have in this tournament, which starts with the opening ceremony, the auction, the match days, the F&B, the entertainment on the closing and the opening ceremonies. All these are very high quality.
Right.
So the budget for the tournament is quite high, and so we cover it by partly with the participation fee that each team owner pays, and also the entry fee which each player pays, and finally the sponsorship that we get. So obviously there's a lot of interest from among the potential advertisers to be part of this event. So we've always had some very, very good sponsors participating. This year we have some very high quality sponsors as well. So it's important because in order for us to deliver a high quality experience, we need good sponsors, and we always get them. and it's not too difficult to get them. And and in terms of the economics of the tournament for KGA, we have a income and expenditure account, and this tournament is actually a big contributor to the surplus that we show every year. Right. The KPL is a most important tournament on the calendar for us, and it also generates a lot of, after we write off all the expenses against the incomes, we get a pretty good surplus. Yeah.
Thank you so much, sir. It was lovely talking to you. All the very best.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Via Chairman Tournaments, and we are in the middle of round 1, day 1 of the KGA Premier League. So, Mr. Devaya, tell us how it's going and what's new this year and how you're feeling about it so far.
Thanks, Ashwini. Thanks for giving this opportunity. It's going great. We had successful 6 rounds of KPL, and despite that, we said let's try. We wanted to be more innovative, try and include as many members as possible this year. So, interestingly, the largest Premier League that we have in the world is our English Premier League, where 545 players participate. This year we have a record 632 players participating in this tournament. So we are trying to make it as inclusive, and because sports like this, one is just not about promoting the game of golf, it's also trying to include as many people, because this is the largest festival of golf we have at KGA. And everybody is yearning to participate in this. So by introducing the fellowship round and people participating in that also, we're trying to give everybody a chance and make this as big as possible.
It's also a very inclusive league, isn't it?
Yes, we have all profiles, there are old ladies to young boys who are, we had
freshers.
Yeah, we had Ayan Jung who played 2 under the course. We had senior people. There are, in certain cases, father and son playing together. In certain cases, there are 3 generations participating in this tournament. So yes, it is about trying to get everybody into this festival of golf at KGA.
I think it's a wonderful initiative where we also build our KGA community bigger and better, right?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Right.
Thank you so much for
Thanks,
having me.
I'm with Mayur Patil, who is the owner of Caso Marble Italia. And Mayur, I've heard something very interesting about this team. So I'd like to know from you what's it all about.
Hi Neha, yes, so this is a very interesting story. It's a family team, it's 2 families. So this is our 7th edition as a player for the team, my 7th edition. And the first year, the Marble Italia team did not have a team, we were just playing. But in the second year, we had a team called the Marble Italia Masters. The other side, the other family, which is the Casu family, they've had a team for the last 7 years. Then interestingly, what happened is my brother fell in love with the daughter of the Casu family. So,
are you serious?
Yeah, so that's how, they got married. And then we were like, in the 3rd year, we were like, why have 2 different teams?
Right.
We'll kind of merge both the teams. And today the team is called Casu Marble Italia. Yeah, so this is our 4th year as a combined team owner. Yeah.
That's amazing, Mayur.
Yeah.
So your team is playing now. They're on the golf course. How do you feel about it? And how have they been playing?
It's good. We are all feeling positive. This year, I think we've got a great team. We've not really done well in the last 2 editions. The first 2 editions as a merged team, we actually we were in the top 10. But in the last 2 editions, we were top 3 from the bottom. So that's not a good sign. But I think this year we've got a very good team. We've got everybody that we wanted, which is a good thing. And also, I think the composition of auction and all of that helped our team as well. We were able to get all the players that we wanted. So hopefully this time, Isala Cup namde.
Oh yes, of course. It was amazing talking to you, Mayur, and I wish you all the very best.
Thank you so much, Neha. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Thanks.
ಗಾಲ್ಫ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಆಟ. ಒಂದು ದಿವಸ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಒಂದು ದಿವಸ ಕೆಟ್ಟದಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ ದಿವಸ ನಾವೇ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಅನ್ಕೋತೀವಿ, ಮರುದಿವಸ ಬಂದರೆ ನಾವು ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಟೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಜಾರಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಸಲ ನಮಗೆ ಈ ಆಟನೇ ಆಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ, ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಬೇಕು ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಲಿಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮರುದಿವಸ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
ಹೌದು, ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಅಂಥ ಒಂದು ಆಟ, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಲವು ಡೈಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಪಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕು, ಚಿಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತುಂಬ ಅಂದರೆ ಕರಕುಶಲತೆ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಆಡಬೇಕಾದಂಥ ವಿಷಯ. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ಗೌಡರು ಭಾಳ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನಾವು ಈ ಗೇಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಒಂದು 12 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ಹಿಂದಗಡೆ. ಆವಾಗಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತಿನವರೆಗೂ ನಾವು ಕನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟಾಗಿ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಿಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇವಾಗಲೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು. ಇವನ್ನು ಹಾಡಿದ ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸು ಬಂತು ಇವತ್ತು. ಅದರಿಂದ ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿದೆ ತುಂಬ ನಮಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು. ಅದು ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ವಿಷಯ ನಮಗೆ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಇವಾಗ ರಿಷಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಿಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ವಿಷಯ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಿಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಈಕ್ವಲೈಸಸ್ ಪೀಪಲ್. ಕೆಲವರು ಚಿಕ್ಕ ವಯಸ್ಸಿಂದ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಏನಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 72 ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಶಾಟ್ಸು. 72ಕ್ಕೆ 72 ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ವಾ 74 ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ, 2 ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಿಕ್ಯಾಪರ್ 3 ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಿಕ್ಯಾಪರ್. ಆದರೆ ನಮ್ಮಂಥವರು 40 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ 45 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಆಟ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಆಗ ಅವರನ್ನು ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಿಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಿಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು ಹಲವು ಗೇಮ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಈಕ್ವಲೈಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕೆಲವು ಕಡೆ ಅವರು 6 ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು 7 ಮಾಡಿದರೂ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಅಂತ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇದೊಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಆಟ. ಈ ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ KPL ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು 7ನೇ ವರ್ಷ. 7ನೇ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ 24 ಟೀಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 24 ಟೀಮ್ ಓನರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಸುಮಾರು 10 ರಿಂದ 15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಖರ್ಚು ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಟೀಮನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟೀ ಶರ್ಟು, ಕ್ಯಾಪು, ಊಟ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹುರಿದುಂಬಿಸಿ ಕೆಲವರು ಶೂಸು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಆಟ ಆಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಇದು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಬರೀ ಈ ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವ ಹುಚ್ಚು ಅಥವಾ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು, ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಇರುವಂಥ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯಿಂದ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಇದರಿಂದ ದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಥ ಒಂದು ಗಾಲ್ಫ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟು KGA ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. KGA ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಡ್ಬೋದು. ಸುಮಾರು ಒಂದು ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿ 18 ಜನ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ. 18 ಜನ 4 ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ. 3 ರೌಂಡ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯಿಂಗ್ ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 50% ಅವರು ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 50% ಫೈನಲ್ಸಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಫೈನಲ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನ್ ಆಗೋರು ಕೆಲವರು ಸೌತ್ ಆಫ್ರಿಕಾಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಕೆಲವರು ಥೈಲ್ಯಾಂಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಲವು ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗುವಂಗೆ ಪ್ರೈಸಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಂಥ ಒಂದು ಆಟ ಇದು. ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನಲ್ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ನಮ್ಮಂಥ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಗಾಲ್ಫರ್ಸಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿ. ನಾವು ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೊಂದ್ಸಲ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ. ನಾವು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರಲಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಕಾದಿರಿಸ್ತೀವಿ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಟೀಮಿಗೆ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಸೇರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂಥರ ನೋಷನಲ್ ಒಂದು 2 ಕೋಟಿ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನು 10 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೋತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರನ್ನ 1 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ. ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನ 2 ಕೋಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು. ಸೊ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಆಟಗಾರ, +1 ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಿಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ಸೊ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಜಾತ್ರೆ ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಲ್ಲಿ. ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಪಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು. ಒಬ್ರಿಗೊಬ್ಬರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಒಬ್ರಿಗೊಬ್ಬರು ಹುರಿದುಂಬಿಸ್ತೀವಿ, ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಆಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಒಂದು 4 ಜನ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೆ 2 ಒಂದು ಟೀಮ್ನವರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರು 2 ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೂ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಜೆಂಟಲ್ಮ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಗೇಮ್. ನಾವು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ವೆಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಅಂಥ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಆಟ, ಅಂಥ ಒಂದು KPL ಈಗ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಪ್ರಥಮವಾಗಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ, ನಾಳೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಡೇ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಎವ್ರಿ ಫ್ರೈಡೇ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇ 3 ಸಲ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ದಿವಸ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ನ ಕಪ್ ಕೊಡುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಇದಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಟೀಮಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಹಾಡಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಹಾಡಿಗೆ ನಾವು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು. ಸೊ ಅಂಥ ಒಂದು ತುಂಬ ಒಂದು ಹಬ್ಬ ಇದು, ದೀಪಾವಳಿ ಹಬ್ಬ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ. ಏನು ಗೌಡ್ರೆ?
ಹೌದು, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ರಿಷಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದು ಅದೇ ಥರ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಇವರು ಒಂದು ಟೀಮಿನ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನು, ನಾನು ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇವರು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಇವರು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಟೀಮಿನ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನು. ಗೌಡ್ರೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ವಿನ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ವಿಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ರಿಷಿ.
That's how gentleman's game is.
I'm with the chairman of tournaments, Mr. Devaya. Hello, Mr. Devaya.
Hello, thanks for having me on.
Thank you so much. And I've heard that you are running the show for the past 2 years. How does it feel?
Oh, it's been wonderful this year. The buzz is really good because this year, unlike last year, we have tried to get more and more people in. Interestingly, you know, we have the largest Premier League, which is now Premier Leagues have become very popular all across. The largest Premier League being, the English Premier League, which has 545 players. Here, this year, we have a record 632 players participating.
Wow.
So that's a large inclusion of people playing a sport, which as a club, we really want to popularize. And so we have people who are of literally 3 generations, old people, ladies, young kids. There are some father and son, mother and combinations play. So it's been really interesting. We want all the club members who want to really participate in this festival of golf. This is the biggest festival of golf that we have for Karnataka Golf Association, to be part of this.
Right. So, sir, you've been running the show for the past 2 years. What are the changes that sorry, cut it. So, sir, you've been running the show for the past 2 years. What are the changes that you've seen so far?
So the changes that we primarily bought in was, we started off with, like I said, the change that we looked at was inclusivity. So there is, in golf, you have a spectrum of handicaps. We had Charu Sharma coming in and doing an auction for all the 630 people who were there. The 2-day auction which went on for 2 days. And we were worried whether we can do an auction in that limited time and still keep it interesting. So it was good. So everybody got a chance rather than last year when, we had to pre-select a few players and the others didn't make it to the auction, which is a very interesting part of this whole league. Any league, whether it's IPL or this thing. And, we also removed the caps on handicaps, let it free so that people had the option to choose whom they want. And so that way, the theme has been around inclusivity and trying to include as many people as possible.
Thank you so much, Mr. Devaya. It was lovely talking to you and all the very best.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and it's been a wonderful round one.
Fantastic round one, both day one and day two.
Big thank you to everyone who's stayed and supported. Guys who've actually kept us company. A big thank you to you guys.
Thanks to this fantastic coverage, we are able to see some great shots, not just of players but also KGA. Hope you will join us next week when we bring to you the round two.
Yes, it's been actually super fun. Guys, do stay tuned. We've got the second round, our third round, and of course our ultimate final round, which everyone's looking forward to. It's been a very pleasant experience. Big shout out to the entire MC, the president himself, Adit Bhandari, secretary, treasurer, the entire managing committee, the subcommittees, the ground staff, the F&B staff, the range staff. The course staff started their course prep at 2 in the morning. So, we got to give them credit when credit's due. So, thank you so much for joining us. We've got about a hole and a half left, maybe 2 holes for some groups. We've got Mr. Mohan Jairam in the colorful August Johns t-shirt. Nikki?
It's truly been the most colorful apparel in the round.
That's what they told me.
Last few holes left for most players. He's paced this putt. There's a bunker shot coming from another pin code.
Nikki, I would have made fun of him, but I've been in that bunker. Even though it's the 18th bunker, I've been there. Wow, cart path assist. Suddenly he's okay. Anyway, as I was saying, quick thank you before we leave. A big thank you to our sponsors, Philips Personal Health, 361, Margari, IPI Toro, MG Motors, First Cut. Dude, you guys have made some very cool t-shirts, and I'm sure all our viewers are going to be ordering. HDFC Bank, Canara Bank, Kotak Mahindra Bank, TVS, Fidelity National, Bradnam CKC, Atromid, Leela Palace, Aces Blend, Indigo, our music partner, Diageo, our pouring partner, UBL, our beverage partner, and of course, our merchandise partner, Callaway. Big shout out to our sponsors. Without you guys, this entire thing would never be possible.
And what an amazing time to be part of KPL Som with this kind of coverage and amazing telecast.
Absolutely, Nikki. It's been a wonderful experience. Imagine 2 professional golfers sitting here and watching a club tournament and having a blast.
And look at the level and quality of coverage. It's been fantastic. It's like any international event.
Absolutely.
To have that for a club tournament, it's just spectacular.
Nikki, year on year, I'm telling you, these guys are getting better and better. Maybe 5 years from now, we'll have stats of each player, 18 holes coverage. Maybe it's on TV. Who knows?
Kudos to the managing committee for making this bold decision to get another team in, and what a good decision it's been. It's been really fun covering this this event. Day 1, day 2 has gone really well. This, of course, has been my favorite part of this year's KPL is these drone images. It's made me fall in love with KGA even more. Look at that, adding to our highlights for sure. Nicely done there. Rehearsing after the shot will not be so useful, but nevertheless, last few holes. The scores will be updated soon, individual as well as team scores. Som, it's been really fantastic sharing this space with you.
Yes, Nikki, we are down to the last 15 minutes of round 1. Can you believe there's only 3 rounds left now, Nikki?
No, I can't.
Before we know it, we're going to be... let it be 1 this weekend.
Oh.
No. We haven't seen one good 8th hole putt. Guys, all of you all this week, please practice the 8th hole green. You guys need to figure your
From
stuff out.
Every side, but he's pretty happy. I'm assuming that's a par.
Let's go back to the 11th green. Whatever little we can get, let's try and get. Bad timing, but anyway, it's been a pleasure sitting by your side, Nikki. Thank you for keeping me company. Big shout out to the entire KGA staff, bar, kitchen, the range, the gym, everyone. It's a collective effort to make this event happen. Kudos to the entire managing committee. Job well done. Want to thank Raghu from the starters at Raghu and his entire crew.
Fantastic. Som, it's been an absolute delight to be by your side, and thank you for all the entertainment that you provide me. You've made my job pretty easy.
I would like to take a minute to apologize whoever I've offended. I will resume the same thing next week. And I will apologize again next week.
Please don't take anything Som says except his apology for what comes out from him. But it's been fantastic, and thank you very much for for being with us. It's always wonderful to have this opportunity to view golf from a completely different angle. After being a professional athlete as well as a coach, I think this is a new angle, and it's I still am in awe of the sport. But thank you very much.
Like I said, Nikki, every day we say we hate the game, we come back with even more love, even more passion, and even more intent. This game should be classified as a disease or an addiction, but it's right now a pastime or a hobby.
So I don't know if I've shared this with you, but there was brain mapping done of CEOs, golfers, and psychopaths. And the brain mapping of all three categories was the same.
I agree. I mean, a psychopath would be a little better than a golfer, because trust me, once I hit a tree and hit a tree again, there's no psychopath who will stand in front of me.
But it was fascinating to watch those stats, and it was so bizarre that these three brain maps were the same. Not to call anybody names, but this is all coming out of
Apart
obsessive
from Mac,
love.
you can call Mac names. Mac's just hoping he stays as number one.
Well, all the very best on that, but I'm sure we've definitely had players come in with bigger numbers. Let's hope that the end of today. Oh, beautiful highlight there. That's a good way to end. Happy ladies. Very, very curious to know what the scores are going to be at the end of the day, and who the leader is going to be. You are definitely going to get the highlights and scores.
Big thank you to everyone. Sport Vote, Sadeh, Raj, all the camera guys, everyone involved, a big shout out. You guys have taken this telecast to another level. I know we're going to do better every round. We all are doing our best, and feel free to interact, give us your feedback, and we will try and do our best. Thank you so much. Nikki, it's been a pleasure.
Thank you, Som. Has been absolutely fantastic to share the space with you. Have a good evening, everybody, and we will see you pretty soon. We're going to be playing you some highlights and some ball tracking and some beautiful images of our beloved KGA.